Oh boy, welcome the frickin' it's drops time. Ladies, gentlemen, everyone in between. So excited to be here.
I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching
Dr. Batman, Band King.
like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna
Ripping it out right off the rip here. Ready to party.
Be a piece. Binks.
I am so incredibly excited to be here today. Hello, Melissa. Welcome in.
Binks.
Stoked to be here today.
YouTube, like and subscribe.
New season, new vibes, high vibes, good vibes, powerful vibes, all the above.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good
I'm excited, man. I think
Don't
Strife
be
is really
a
good.
Binks. And don't be a
Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot that Wolverine came out today. The other Horsemen of War. So many dang old Horsemen of War, dude. A plethora even. Jabba the Jub Jub.
Binks.
Thank you so much for the Primarino.
Binks.
Appreciate ya. Skipping this ad. You love to see it.
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Binks. Excuse me.
JD Hartley.
Legendary T3 side. Binks.
Bum-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Thank you so much for the T3.
I hope you like the
Appreciate it as always. Thank you.
vibe. Like and subscribe.
This is what we hear everybody's a Binks fan.
Wish we could have
Binks.
coordinated
Like and subscribe.
when Nate was here. It's always hard. It's always hard now that I don't live in the city anymore. But we'll see. Talk to us next time about it. We'll try and make sure that we can do some escape rooms together.
Excuse me.
Oh my god!
Legendary T3 side. Hype train.
Chocolate Rain! Did I drop this? I did. Thank you so much for the T3.
Hype train.
What a beautiful, blessed start to the stream.
It's a hype train. Subs. Hype train.
Super
It's
stoked
a
today.
Hype train. It's a hype.
We're gonna play some fun dangle Marvel Snap. Hope y'all are excited. I know I am.
Subs. It's a hype train.
Keith, thank you so much for the 6 months. Chocolate Rain, Pastry Patrol, JD Hartley, Jabba the Jub Jub. Thank you for starting the stream off correctly.
Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Bits.
I'm so excited to be here today.
Hype train.
Let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
I feel like I barely streamed. I streamed like a little bit on Wednesday and a little bit on Friday. And I took yesterday off. But I tell you what, we're going to be streaming a lot
Those bits, give me your
for the next 4 days here for drops.
cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. It's a hype
Mastery. What up, Monocle Hydra? What up, Dave the Buck? Welcome in. Welcome.
Train time.
This is what we hear everybody's a Binks fan.
Hype train. It's a hype.
As the roots
Hype train.
Undo. Welcome, man. Welcome, welcome. Tolo! Thank you so much for the 2 years. So many years. It's like more than one. Craziness.
Give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train, hype train, hype train, hype train, hype train, hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes.
Hope you guys have enjoyed Strife so far.
Train time.
I think it's a pretty strong card.
Bits, subs. Bits, subs. It's a hype train.
Oh, oh! What up, one? What up, all? Thank you so very much for being here. Tell you what, we're probably going to play some Marvel Snap today. Does that sound good for y'all? Played a little bit of Marvel Snap. We are going to be live for at least 8 hours. So we'll be going until 4 a.m. Central Standard Time. So if you still have not gotten your drops, please feel free to AFK, do anything you need. Just make sure you keep the stream on, because I will keep the stream going.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Oh, that's right. Sinestro! Thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. One more time? We do one more time.
Hype train.
We gotta get to level 5, man. We gotta get freaking Chocolate Rain his goddamn gritty goose.
Hype train, hype train, hype train.
What if they secretly took away the gritty goose a long time ago?
It's a hype train.
And now it's just this fleeting
Subs.
thing. Oh my gosh, I stole my first drops. Let's
It's a
go.
hype train. It's a hype train.
Another month, another season pass. Ain't that the truth?
Give me your primes,
Ain't that the dang old truth?
cause it's hype.
It's okay. You can re-earn them while watching the stream and then give me those. And then re-earn them again and then give me those.
Subs.
So on and so forth.
Hype train.
Forever and always.
Give me those bits,
Trying to give subs when Twitch won't let you? The audacity.
cause it's hype train
Thank you so much for the very large
Subs.
Kang Jam.
Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits.
That's the end of the hype train. Thank you so much for supporting the hype train. I super appreciate everyone who jumped in. JD Hartley, Sinestro, Tonlo, Keith, Chocolate Rain, the Pastry Patrol, JD Hartley, and Jabba the Jub Jub. Thank you all so much. I super appreciate it. Choo choo. Red card. There is a red card that's coming out in Pokemon trading card game. I know there's already one in Pocket. That one sucks. But there's one coming out in regular Pokemon TCG that's going to be like a staple one of in pretty much every deck. If not two of. If not two of. Red card Tua. So you get for using Twitch Noble, you should never use your own sub or do gifted subs on Twitch Mobile. There's a like 30% upcharge on everything that only goes to Twitch. Actually, I think it goes to the app stores, but it certainly doesn't go to me. I know that's right. Trying to do it through the mobile browser. Smart. Smart. You're in the PC and it's not working? That's messed up, man.
Sure everybody's a Binks fan.
They shouldn't take away gifted subs. Did I did I change something? I was gonna say, can someone else try gifting subs to see? And then I was like, that's incredibly unethical. That's an incredibly unethical thing to ask.
This is what we got. Everybody's
Nathan! The Graythan Martin. Thank you so very much. The subscripciones. Escape Room Champion Banks. I thought you were still mad at me about that. The very generic error message. That's not good, man. You can be mad and recognize game? My man. I appreciate it. Did you tell JD Hartley how much we mogged them? I hope you did. Alright, chat, let's talk about the new card Strife. We'll probably mess around with multiple different new cards. But this was the deck that I used for the YouTube video. I quite liked it. There was like something missing, I feel like. I'm still not sure about this card. I might need another 4-drop to like take advantage of Zabu Psylocke. The problem is there's very few good 4-drop on reveals. Has anyone else noticed this? Like Laufey? Oh, I guess there's Ramatut, right? Probably should have just done Ramatut. Ramatut's crazy though, because it just causes so much chaos that with like a combo style deck. Yeah, I guess I probably should have just done Ramatut. I didn't, but I feel like the problem is that when I put this card in the deck, I forgo every other instinct of what I should do and just play him as many times as I can. Congratulated us in Alliance chat where you also observed your alliance is full of absent freeloaders. Yeah, we'll have to work that out. Beta Ray Bill? I mean, I guess. How come you're gold, but it's green on here? It's weird. It's using the Halloween stickers on here, but gold in here. What is it supposed to be? Why is it doing Halloween stickers down here? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, the answer is probably like Ironheart for Ramatut. But again, it's kind of hard to do that and not just constantly play it all the time. Yeah, Ramatut Derangement Syndrome. Very true. I actually like the Beta Ray Bill idea. I think that actually has some interesting merit. The problem is, like, if you play Beta Ray Bill on, like, Wong or something, you'd probably want to have, like, one of King Eitri as well. I hate that I have this bad habit, now that I play a different TCG, to say one of. Like, you should add this as a one of. As if every card that you add in Marvel Snap is in a one of. Except for Kang. Except for Kang. Kang you have to 4 of. Yeah, Lad's probably fine. I was thinking, what if we took this Sunlord Master of the Star deck and then just hucked in Strife? I did get double Strife. I got leadered and they stole my Strife and then their Strife activated. and my Strife activated on their side, and they both got Foom. And I got absolutely walloped today. So what if we did this, but we cut like Infinite, War Machine, Ebony Maw. And then instead we played like, I don't know, Strife Dragon Lord Zola? What this? Is this anything? I feel like Star-Lord is a pretty good target for Strife. Call it like Stramp. Why? Strife working a zombie giant man deck. Sure. You would even count hunger. You ready for 98.6 Binks FM? We got up to the 80s today. That's pretty good. Kind of shredded apart a bunch of bots for the most part, but gotta take your wins where you can get them. What the fuck are you looking at me like that for? What the hell, then?
Mastery.
It's like the new Dan Hip Crystal, man. I mean, obviously that's going immediately to best in slot. I don't even know if I had a Captain Carter. I do, I just don't use... No, I guess this one is. I can't get over how stupid the face looks. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to laugh, but your face... Yeah, to be honest with you, your face just looks so stupid. I don't know how I could not. Help. All right. Technovirus? Yeah, we'll mess around with Technovirus. We have a lot of time. Probably stream between 35 and 40 hours over the next 4 days, so strap in. I feel like I should just make it look as stupid as possible. Yeah, I think like Sauron makes a lot of sense for it, or just some kind of like Zooey style deck might be good for it. It is kind of funky, right? Copy this to your hand with +2 cost. Affect your other cards here. The problem is, like, you can never really play this 3 times, right? Like, you're not going to play a 5-cost Techno-Organic Virus. So you're kind of just getting 2. So I don't think you ever try and play the 5-cost version. But if you're spending 4 to give 6 cards +2, yeah, I don't know, man.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
I think the idea is you're supposed to be silencing your cards, so like it's like Sauron type stuff. Quinjet? Copy this to your hand with +2 cost. I guess Quinjet would work, huh? That makes sense. Full Metal Tail! Thank you so much for the 3 months. Quinjet makes sense. Plus then you could like Moon Girl it, and then you could play like 2 of them and then 2 of them again. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, there's a few different ways you can maybe go with that. Like Quinjet, if you go like Quinjet Moon Girl, then you play like both of them on 5 and both of them on 6 again. Maybe there's something there. It's so boring in a Sauron shell. I think you just think Sauron is boring. That doesn't mean that it's boring in it. Which is okay. You can think that Sauron is boring. I have no problem with that. I don't think it's that card's fault. You affect the same card multiple times, it would just redo it. So I don't think it wouldn't like add to it. It wouldn't be additive for sure. Mobius keeps the copy at 1? Motherfucker. That pisses me off. That, I'm not gonna lie, that makes sense and it infuriates me. It's very, very infuriating that that is the case, but it makes perfect sense. Black Swan will put it at 0. Lots of interesting little tidbits, huh? Let's try some Stramp. It would be an offensive Mobius, this is true. That would make it an offensive Mobius. No lies detected, I'm afraid. Dog. Okay, where is my Untapped? Hello, Untapped, where are you? This here, I guess. Free Human Torch move, huh? Peter. Oh, that's not. It's the wrong Human Torch. Never mind. That one's chill. We could do Dragon Lord left, but I guess my thought process is if I hit Zola, then we'd be a sad person. Yo, Glow Socks. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. You just got a dang old gifted sub. Send some over to Glow Socks. If we get Blink, it unfortunately won't do anything, but it'll still give us points left. This'll do something. Promise you that. Are we gonna give us Star-Lord? Enchantress on nothing? Hog? Can we win here? I guess the problem is Vormir isn't popped. I don't think they could beat us left. Well, I guess they can if the Scarlet Spider comes down, right? Might be a 50-50. What if we did this? Wait, why would we do that? I don't know. We might die to this Scarlet Spider. I guess we'll see. We would have been in a much better position if we had gotten the Star-Lord trigger, but not much we could do about that. Your name used to be Not Binks, but then you got reported. You're being truthful. Why would they report you for that? They hated me for telling the truth. It's gonna be like Ultron left or something. Damn it. Unless. It is Ultron. That's crazy. That's truthfully psychotic. What an awesome deck. This person's cooking, bro. I've never seen a deck like that in my life. Can't tell a lie there. I literally asked, are they playing Ultra? I said it as a joke. That's crazy, man. I love the little freaks we got playing this game, I tell you what. It's a Roram deck. Sick, dude. Shu Lao for all the times I'm going to be playing 2 cards on the same turn. All right, we need to chill out, man. There's too many things going on here. You need to give me some damn ramp. That's what you need to give me. I do think this deck probably has a bit more tinkering to do, I would say. Alrighty then. Two-drop mogged. I don't want to play it, but I just kind of have to. Just hoping for Zola here. Like, Zola kind of gets us out of a jam. Yeah, shoot out for 0. Awesome. I guess it, no, I was going to say it's better than Cosmic Ghost Rider, but it's really not. I mean, it's like the same. Trying to decide what might need to be tinkered in the deck. Maybe cut the Cosmic Ghost Rider. Bro, stop making me miss draws, dude. It's embarrassing. Chill out, man. I don't like the objective sound. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I do not like the objective sound very much. What to do? What to do?
Everybody's a Binks fan.
They have Wave, Absorb Man, Strife in their deck. They could be Galactus. Could be. Reminds you of a Zelda sound. True. Alright, dude. Schlapper. We can start Dragon Lord into Foomler. Probably quite good. And then maybe we draw a double Strife. That could be pretty based. Ice cubes. Oh, thank you. No double Strife. Strife will hit Zola. Let's try this, I guess. The Absorb Man doesn't do anything, which is fine. It's just kind of being played for points. Why do they have Killmonger in their deck? As a joke? Rough. They got my Strife, I got their Strife. What's Absman for? Copying on reveals. Mostly. It's really good after Star-Lord, but we have to figure out if that's what we want. I do like having like Zola and Foom being like the two top end cards. I feel like that's quite nice. We just have to hit our rolls, I think, in the future. We're gonna go 2 out of 5 games missing ramp, huh? And we got Agatha as a joke. Alrighty then. Well, at least we're playing a bot here. I can't believe this is like the 4th game we've misramped twice. It's a rarity for sure. Agatha's just going to play herself, right? So we kind of want to win a lane. This has been a really cooked first set of games, I tell you what. Because right now, if Agatha just plays right, I literally can't win unless my opponent passes. That'll work. Thank you, Agatha. For not making me lose to the bot. Or maybe making me lose to the bot. We don't know. There's a chance. Always nucks the bots. Don't be the first to die in the AI apocalypse. Yeah, the fact they were able to play their Strife second that game was rough too, because even if I hit the Foom, then they would just Foom my Foom and then I would die. Shang PTSD from the cheater bots? No, someone explained it and I think they're right. I think the objective step, which happens after the end of turn step, has two distinct steps. I'm not saying this ironically. The first step is checking all the ones that have their objectives completed. Then they will... After they check if any of them have completed, then they will complete them in play order. So because the other ones are getting created in the second step of the objective step, then they don't have a chance to show that they completed their step and thus do their objective. But I think they would do it the next turn. But it wouldn't happen in the same turn. But it would do it in the next turn. Also, if Strife goes off, and then after Strife goes off, you Zola it, that works. I know that. 1 in 4 for Cosmic Ghost Rider or Enchantress. So 50-50 for Enchantress or Cosmic Ghost Rider. Yes, that is correct. That's what I want to do. No, I probably want a Dragon Lord. Dragon Lord hits Absman. It's Blink? Or it's nothing? Maybe it's not, because then if I hit Electro, I'm kind of cooked. Whatever, let's just Strife left. Shawarma. I did give them a 3 cost to play, which isn't ideal, but... I can make you hit the Cerebro, which is quite strong.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
So that'll just be 12. I think we beat this. Schlapper. Very nice. Yeah, it might be like all lucky that we got that, but it was a 50-50. And we'd missed them the whole game, even with a blink swing. Thank you so much, Duran, for the 15 months. Thank you, thank you. You know what time it is. It's drops time. Let's see if it's working a little better with... It is working better. Last time it was not, like, gathering drops while I was streaming, which was a lot different than the past. It's nice to see that change. I do have Electro with no way to silence it, which is not ideal, but we will keep our eyes out for a way to do that. No need to float here. Tough. Yeah, well, I mean, we'll do it. It's always hard to make the decision to play out Electro when you don't have a way to counteract it. But we'll roll the dice. Draxler. Dice rolled successfully. So now we will have... We floated on... So we'll have 2 float for Star-Lord. So we can get to 9 energy. We play some like Strife Cosmic Ghost Rider or something. Something along those lines. Enchantress. Oh. I'm so tired of getting hit with giant Iskas, man. so annoyed by getting hit by giant Iskas.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Star-Lord here. And we got the Foomler. Foomler's quite nice. So let's pull the Drax left. No, don't pull the Drax! Why would you pull the Drax? Then the goddamn friggin' Iron Lad. Oh my god. And the Iron Lad's gonna go off and they're gonna get a bunch more power and I'm stupid. Oh, brother. Oh, it's a damn disaster. This probably wins. As long as I don't play... They just Doom, though. They just Doom, we're cooked. Do they want to Doom here, though? Probably not. Might just be Galactus middle. Ah! Why would you Doom? Oh. The problem is I had nowhere I could Star-Lord and not jump the Drax, I think. I just don't really see why you would Doom there instead of playing Galactus. Doesn't make sense to me. J-Coats! Thank you for the 31 freaking months. So many months. It's a plethora of months, even. All right. You wanted squirrels? Got squirrels, bud. I'm not going to sit here and complain that my Zola sucks ass now. Real life human being with thoughts, feelings, and emotions? Gonna hit the squirrel. You just know it's gonna hit the squirrel. There's just very little doubt in my mind it's not gonna hit the squirrel, man.
All hail Hydra!
Motherfucker. When you know, you know. You know? Thank you, Mr. Bot. Appreciate it. I really feel like the most annoying part about bots is when like you lose a bunch in a row, and then the game throws a bot at you, and I feel like insulted. I'm like, oh, you didn't think I could beat a player, huh? You had to feed me the guy who deathlocks for 3 points final turn. Son of a bee. How's everyone doing today? How are the vibes? We having a good drops day? Mini lab. The mini lab. I wanted to play that, man. Zola with no way to activate it again. Should have just played the chamber, I think. Chantress? Give him a 4-cost Dragon Lord as a treat. I mean, this is gonna, like... I guess it won't hit a Zola if I will hit a Zola? I don't know. It's probably fine. Oh, nice. I think they played their Strife first as well. Maybe they didn't. They did not. Still ahead. The W.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Yummy. Yummy.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Oh my god, they're gonna win middle by 1 fucking point, dude. You You want an Infinity Conquest as the season turned over and never let you claim the Avatar border? Sucks, man. You should sue Second Dinner. Shamo. I feel like my luck of drawing ramp is really, really bad. Thank you for your commiseration. You're welcome. New season? Chama has your number this season? Last season he had my number, though. It was one day I had his number. Yeah, let's just take +4. +4 is pretty good. +8, I guess. Do you have any tips for building good mid-range decks without overloading it with tech? Good question. Ooh! Okay, this is actually quite interesting, because if we have Strife hit Zola, and we do that after, on the final turn, then it will go around Rickety Bridge. Yo, what up, Tribal Chief? Where's my spatula? I don't know where it is. I thought I brought it down here. Or one of the things that y'all sent me.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Oh, wait. That's a... a WWE reference. Do they know this card will die? Supergiant decks usually run away to turn off Limbo, right? Oh, no, I can't do that because of Foom. I don't know if they know if this will die. Wait, I have to play Foom now. I don't know if they know that this will die even flipped. This should blow these up. What? Am I crazy here? When did this happen? That used to not be how this worked. Yeah, it must have gotten changed at some point.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Got changed? Shouldn't have. First hit, Pog. Easy game, easy life. That upsets me. That's so annoying. The more you know, though, I guess you just got to learn when things got changed. If you reply to the bot, you can. If you want the answer to your question. Or just say exclamation point Strife. Probably works. Yo, J-Watt! Thank you so much, J-Watt, for the Primerino. Appreciate ya. Usually they reveal a turn later, like with IW. Well, it used to be that flipped cards would just die. But a lot of times things like that happen and it's like I'm pulling from information from like a version of Snap that's like 4 years old. I'm still getting cooked by like not drawing my ramp on time. And every time it's... Jesus, man. I mean, it's okay. We'll go like Strife into like Zola. Or something. Or like Strife into Starlord into Zola. We do have the same avatar. Wait, let's see if I can communicate that to them. So we go like Starlord. We could Zola the Starlord if we so chose. They didn't understand what I was saying. That upsets me. Makes me sad. I guess we could go like Starlord. Maybe like a CGR, like an Enchantress or something. And then we could Foom right. And then it would Foom. And then it would Strife Zola. And then it would double Foom. It's pretty good. They did emote me the same thing? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. They pointed at me. I didn't see them do the dinosaur though. They did do the dino. Pog. They haven't played Merlin. Like, Merlin would probably be the only way this deck can get rid of Limbo with any level of consistency. I don't know if they're going to Shu Lao now or if they're, like, panicking because they forgot that there were more turns in the game. We'll try this. See what they do. They'd have to hide the kitty behind a bunch of stuff left. They probably have an idea of what we're trying to do, I would imagine. Just depends if they can do it properly, I suppose. Crazy. I guess they had no idea what I was trying to do, is the answer. I feel like Foom and Zola are really nasty cards to have on the top end. I do wonder if the... I feel like the Dragon Lord is wrong. Did this. What if we just went back to what we had before? Except just switching Absman to Strife. So I really liked how this deck was operating before. And I feel like the Dragon Lord is causing me to misplay. I do like having the Zola available. All right, chat, we're taking the minute ad break. If you want to see how you can pay $6, check to see. Yo, what up, FPS Cat? Thank you for having the same Pixel Dinosaur emote as I did. That made me very happy to see your avatar. If you guys are watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. And make sure to check on your drops to get a bunch of free stuff. I'll see you in 3 minutes. I'll be back. I'm going to try and make sure to stand up every break and walk around. Ah, getting the objective might be harder. That's a good point. We did cut quite a few on reveals. That's a good point. Maybe cut the Maw? Yeah, maybe we have to not run the Maw then. That is part of the reason why I made the change. Or maybe we add like a smaller on reveal or something. Yeah, maybe like an Iceman or something instead of the Maw. That's kind of interesting. We'll see if we start failing the objectives, we'll make the change. That's a great point though, Dave the Buck. Thank you for bringing that up. Okay, this is the person running that psychotic Ultron deck. Plus, I feel like we were kind of like off of the Star-Lord game plan a little bit more last time. I feel like the Star-Lord game plan is kind of based. You're so addicted to RNG that you just put normal Gambit into every deck. Also based. Also based for the record. No way to turn off Electro. I definitely think we want to go Luna here. And then could just go straight into Star-Lord if we so chose. We could blink and then play Star-Lord, perchance. Wolverine, Horseman of War. I don't have that card. Awesome. Exactly what we were looking for. All right. Fair's fair. Fair's fair. Oh my god. Are you seriously crying about that? After you just watched me play Arnim Zola on it, you're gonna complain about fucking missing that? Fuck you, man. What are we doing here? We've lost the damn plots. We've lost the damn plot, I tell you what. I have a problem, which is what the hell am I supposed to do to win here? Because I have fucking Enchantress as my card I'm gonna hit. We just run. Escaped. Maybe we should have stayed in because they were kind of not in the best spot, but just hit rank, run 100. Should you spill the secret? Yes, I have no idea how to make infinite in this game. Love your guidance. Basically always 3/5 at minimum. You forgot the first part of the text though. You have to discard a card. Hello, took you to the top. Hello, gaming. You, man. Oh, it boils my damn blood, bro. Oh. Why am I so bad at drawing ramp today? It's actually like ludicrous how bad I am. Really like Strife's base card art. Yeah, it's pretty nice, right? Big scary guy with big metal shoulder pads. He looks like he should be at a Oakland Raiders game. Las Vegas Raiders? Do they still have the guys with the crazy things? If so, then that's acceptable as well. So much energy, I don't even know what to do with it. You guys want to see some real psycho shit? What do you guys think about this play? You don't love it? Ah, we got Prio. It's quite bad. I don't think we can beat Zola left, can we? Didn't have Prio would be fine. We can get 17. Is 17 enough? They're gonna add 10 plus 14, 24. They go to 35. That is enough. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that part of it, which is even cooler. Why didn't I think about that? I didn't even think about that part of it. That part of it is awesome. I just forgot that it did that. I mean, win either way, for the record. Oh, wait, no, I was counting this wrong. No, yeah, I did. 24, they get to 35, we would get to 38. I did count this wrong. Oh, big deal, Blake. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Bro said, can he beat Zola left? He clobbered it, as a matter of fact. He clobbered it. Now, did I lose them just playing any card right? Sure did. But they didn't. If I had Foom in hand, I also had a sick play where I could have Zola'd middle, or I could have Luna'd middle to stop it, and then played the Strife right, and then the Strife would activate after their Foom. We aren't having trouble getting our we aren't having trouble getting the Strife active, which is good. What's up, William Pittman? Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. She's invisible, visible, and she's a woman. Still 1 and 3 to hit the ice cube. I just Zola middle, and then this will hit Enchantress. Then maybe we turn off one of the Doombots or something. That seems acceptable.
Hail Hydra!
Doom doesn't win right? Maybe with the chamber. It would be +7. With 16. They would need 2 chamber hits to tie. I was thinking you get double Invisible Woman, actually. But the Iska always wins left. Yeah, we just have to run.
Escaped.
Our only play would be Foom left there. Just how I was competing in first regional. Thank you, thank you. I'm very excited to do so. Indianapolis, here I come. I also have my own signature deck now that I made. Never had that before. Pretty exciting.
Oh, snap.
Hey man, I'm cool.
Corrigan, man. I don't know how much I should be juicing the bots. That's mine. Punk.
Wind,
Aid my hand. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. No, I'm winning by 1. Fuck. This could turn into Zola. It's 50-50. Infinite it is. Bots are so good at winning or losing by the perfect amount. Kind of impressive. Good 1 point Foom there.
Victory.
But yeah, I'm really excited to compete in my first regional. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Also, Pokemon Champions comes out in like half an hour. That's pretty exciting. I was kind of upset when I found out that it released like literally right when I was going to start streaming for drops. So I kind of wanted to play it on release on stream, but not really an option, unfortunately. In the drops mines we are. It is ludicrously hard to beat Chamber Luna Snow in Asgard. Not impossible. Oh. But assuredly hard. Just gonna go Star-Lord Zola, maybe. It's obviously, it's either Star-Lord or Pass Infinite. I cannot imagine it's Pass Infinite. Cheater.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
Chantress one time? Chantress? As a treat? Motherfucker. I like how they're nuxing as if, like, this deck doesn't very often run Enchantress, and you would get absolutely steamrolled by it. It's already out right now? I thought it came out at 10. Are you being dead ass with me? Oh, it actually dropped at 9. Look at that. I thought it was 8 Pacific. Maybe it's a daylight savings thing. Split the scene like a Subway Surfers TikTok. You laugh. There was one of the drops. There was a drops one time where I got where I watched Minecraft Civilization 2, the sequel, of course, while playing Snap in like a small corner of the screen. That was really cooked. That one was very funny. I really wish you hadn't taken my Luna Snow. You really could have just taken any other card. Alright, goodbye. Root.
I am
Guess we could blink Strife if we wanted. I don't particularly want to do that, but it is a legal play we can make. How'd you do that already? So weird. You could like blink, chamber blink here maybe? Finish things out, and then Zola the Star-Lord. We'll figure it out. What did you miss? So much. I couldn't even explain. I couldn't even explain to you how much you missed if I tried. You get the Foomler. So now I think we just go Foom here. Then we lose to Star-Lord middle? Or lose condition? Or Thanos middle, sorry. Alrighty then. Lose to that as well. Man, if I would have just chamber blinked, we would have won sometimes. Would have had a 50-50 to win. Tough. Well played. Yeah, Cosmic Ghost Rider's tough, man. That's a mean card against Strife. Okay, we'll just tank the losses to it. Not really much we can do about it. They already Infinity bordered their they already Infinity bordered their Invisible Woman thing. I feel like we win this game, right? We just go like 7, 6, 10 or whatever this would be. How do they beat 7, 6, 10? By hitting something with Spider Ham, I suppose. Have you guys been seeing this Spider Ham thing as well? It's very annoying. Motherfucker. Sure. Do you want Destroyer? Yeah.
Time's up.
Sorry for the delay. Oh, I didn't get any delay. You're good. Yeah, the same thing happened to me. It hid behind. Did it hide behind your cards as well? The Milano cards are so weird. Yeah, that always happens with Milano cards. They go and they hide behind your cards, even when you don't play them. You probably saw the exact same thing as me, because we both played at middle lane. Is Jimmer Fournette? No Electro in hand. I think I just give him the Maw. Maw's like crazy annoying here, right? I guess if they get Space Stone, they can still send their Thanos over there. Something to be mindful of. Bet you wish you had that. Bro, I keep missing ramp. What am I supposed to do? I feel like I streamed this deck for like 5 hours once and I've missed ramp already more than I did that whole time. Son of a bitch, man. We'll decide what we want to do with this. If we want to go Zola or not. They can't play Thanos this turn, so it's probably going to end up coming down to where they play Thanos the final turn. Which is scary, for sure. Probably Mockingbird. Motherfucker, dude. I feel like Zola's obvious, so I don't think they'll play Thanos left. I think they'll play Thanos right to beat that. Motherfucker! God damn it, dude! I'm gonna lose my mind! A-Cuber and you're just gonna lose the most obvious Zola setup in history? Oh, dude, this is infuriating. I gotta just start playing Brain Dead Snap in the 80s. In the 90s, I could start mind gaming people. In the 80s, you just gotta pretend like your opponent doesn't know what's happening. Case in point right here. Wait, I have a heart now. All right, lock in. Yo, thank you for thanking Big Deal Break. What up, Fernet? Pissing me off. Bro, I gotta stop missing ramp. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind if I keep missing ramp, dude. I'm gonna have a conniption if I keep missing ramp, dude. I'm gonna freak out. Oh. Even activate this. Why would you leave me an active King Eitri? I think our only win condition is going Electro into Blink. Then finding Luna. I don't know, man.
Face the might of Asgard.
Okay. Now we have to top deck Electro or Luna. And then something profit.
Mjolnir, to me.
No Mobius for you. Yeah, it's just GG's, right? Actually, how many turns do we float? No, it doesn't matter. We lose anyway. Oh.
Escaped.
Playing Dex right now? Thank you. No idea. No idea. I cannot believe how many times I've missed ramp. By the way, Fernet, sorry for sounding like an asshole. I thought for sure you wouldn't just let me win with Zola middle. And then you did. And I made a different play to think that you would play around it. And then I got angry. So I'm sorry for that. That's outside of my character. I swear to God, if I miss ramp, I'm just going to end the stream. If I miss ramp again, I'm just going to end the stream, dude. That's not true, but I do want to. And it does infuriate me how many times I've missed ramp so far. Enjoy your Infinite. This is so ludicrous how often I've missed ramp. We just slapping Strife in deck, hope it to roll location favoring it? Nope. Close though, I guess. What's up, Master Puppet? Same interaction you found. Previously, when you Madam Web on Bar Sinister, you can only move one at a time. After the patch, you're able to move as many as you want. Sick. That must have been part of them fixing... That must have been part of them fixing... something. Strife is just in the deck, hoping that random location helps type shit. What's the value of Strife in this deck? I don't know. Maybe that, I guess. GG's. Seems pretty good to me. Yeah, because they fixed the Mercury Moonstone interaction. So maybe that also unlocked that interaction. Yeah, that's what I would guess. It's really cool. That's sick as hell. I wonder if that also means you can, if you moonstone with Madam Web, you can do that as well. That was crazy that we misramped that game, and that was maybe the best finish to a game we've had yet. That was pretty nutso, man. Yeah, I'm guessing the patch must have fixed how they like layer ongoings like that to allow it to happen more. I did notice that the spider ham broke again, which is very funny. Now it just pulls a pig with spider ham with the same setup that their spider ham has. It looks very stupid. Okay, cards have to be played middle next turn. So are we gonna Zola the Star-Lord, I guess, is our question that we have to answer. I don't think so. We can just blink it. The only problem is if we are playing to blink it, then this becomes very bad if we top deck Infinite, but it's probably fine. Whatever. I guess we could just play Foom, too. Oof, 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 oof. It must be... Oh, they're probably doing the thing where they Strife. Top deck the Infinite. That's annoying. What works in place of Chamber? You can try Moonstone, but it's not very good. Awesome. $50-50 for Strife into Zola? Might not be enough, but let's see. Ladies and gentlemen, it's enough. Wait, it hit itself? What the fuck? Oh, it foomed me? Yeah, this is definitely Shulao Strife. I've seen a lot of versions of this. It's pretty cool. I should get even more Strife triggers or even more Shulao triggers. I saw people using it in like a bounce deck earlier. There's some cool stuff. I love World Forge, man. This is probably a bot, if I had to guess. Let's check. Need to figure him out for discard. Chat, I need a stats major to go through the first 2 hours of the stream and see how many times I've missed ramp and how statistically improbable it is. You're not going to snap back, bot. Really? You're not going to snap back. I've played 1 point of power, and I didn't even play this fucking card, and you're not going to snap back. Game pisses me off, man. Finally, bro. We didn't do UV yet? No, I like this deck a lot. I'm actually quite enjoying it. We'll see as things go if I want to switch it up. The problem with the virus, I'll tell you exactly what the problem with the virus is. The problem with the virus is it seems like the best way to play it is to play Mobius. And you all know how I feel about Mobius. Not very strongly. Always nucks the bots. Don't be the first to die in the AI apocalypse.
Victory.
I really dislike Mobius as a card, and the fact that the more I think about it, the card sucks ass unless you play Mobius. Makes me really not want to touch the card now. I'll probably mess around with it in something. We'll figure it out. Eric Randy. Randyler. That in case we get Zola, I guess. Sick. Chat, I'm gonna start fucking freaking out, okay? How many times do I have to miss ramp? It's like the game can fucking hear me, dude. Yeah, don't hit the Infinite. That'd be stupid. Hit the only other card that can give me a fucking way out of this game. Sure. I have a damn conniption, bro. Super Scroll, Mobius are like the top 2 card designs I hate. I would say. If I could pick where they're going to play, the Shulao will win. I don't even think we can, though, because we tie Shulao here. We'll just go there anyway. On Shulao, 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 Shulao. Yes! They weren't even gonna win middle! They weren't even gonna win! What is going on? we're even gonna win, chat. I'm losing my damn mind, man. I thought for the only reason you would ever fill there is if you're gonna win. Oh my god, dude, I'm losing it, dude. I'm losing it. I'm just trusting everyone I'm playing. It's freaking me out, dude. I'm gonna miss ramp again too. I can feel it in my plums. We could have tried to math it out. Are you able to remember when your opponents played specific cards and how many they played each turn? Because I am absolutely not. Thank God. If that happened after they even helped me with Yondu, I don't know what I would have done, man. I would have freaked out. Might be a bot. I don't know. I'll just snap to get out of here. That's the case, I suppose. Enchantress. Whoa! New crystal FX. Neat. I really like this chamber strife fly. Is this not a bot? Chat, I don't think this is a bot. Don't Galactus Binks. Shulao is usually plus 12 or 9. Do you know what that isn't? That's not math. That's vibes, which is fine. But you said we should math it out, and then you're saying, and then you're just telling me to use vibes. Those are different things. I promise you. I told you I'm just too trusting. That's the problem. I just assumed if my opponent was going to make that play, it would be correct. Now, is there a problem with that as well? Certainly. I don't deny it. This isn't good. Because now they get, if they got a really good Iron Patriot card, they get a bunch of them. Ah, it's fine. I don't want to be around anymore.
Escape.
Just dropping by. You're doing the epitome of something I talk about a lot, which is hearing but not listening. Gotta do both. Your girlfriend or boyfriend will thank you. I promise. Dude, I wonder if they made it so that Electro works on Onslaught Citadel now. That'd be crazy.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Ah, from the Daily Bugle. Hold on the Volch. We can actually test it too, which is nice. Yeah, it does not work. Right? A boy can dream, I suppose. The bot just plays Electro as a joke. Respect. Sees the way, chat. The thing that you have to remember. Little known fact. He does indeed see the way. I'd be much more scared if you could play more than one card per turn. However, because you can only play one card per... Honestly, they should have played the Electro and Onslaught Citadel when you think about it. That would have really helped them out.
Victory.
They would have played Electro and Onslaught Citadel. They were fine, man. Misplay. Classic bot misplay there. More of a Strife Galactus would have been based. Yeah, I saw, I think Dexter was playing that a while ago. Come on, big money. Did you just snap this? A lot of points. You motherfucker. You sack of crap. You absolute dog. The audacity. The unhinged audacity. Bro had Pixie and Wasp in their hand and they pulled the Dormammu. Oh my god. And I missed ramp. And I missed ramp. And I missed ramp. I'm gonna freak out, bro. I just cannot believe... I can't believe it. I simply can't believe it. Don't worry, I got all the ramp now, but it doesn't fucking matter. Ah! Oh, man, dude. You're just giving some examples of how to quickly track Shulao buffs. You'll get it someday, I promise. Why would they not play that Nico later to move a better card in the Quantum Realm? That's interesting. I did not plus on with. I did not. Major victory! Zola doesn't hit blink, right? Or Zola doesn't blink this card. I don't think we win. I don't think we can win here. Fortunate. No, the blink wouldn't hit Zola because the Zola wouldn't be the last card played because his on reveal is still finishing. What do you feel about the Horseman of War? I haven't touched him yet. No opinions.
Escaped.
If I would have played a card in between, like for instance, if I would have played, if I had the energy to play that chamber, I could have played the chamber and then had the blinked Zolas hit the chamber. But I didn't have the energy for it. I just can't believe how many times I've missed ramp. It's so infuriating. I'm going to put a chamber there. Nice.
Victory.
Yeah, we're in a pretty annoying position probably to deal with from the opponent's side there. Makes sense to run. Longfellow. Long ass fellow, boy. Longfellow. I feel like that chamber just kind of has to chill, I think.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Click it now. Elwoods! Thank you so much for becoming a Binks fan. Sure. This could go horribly wrong. I'd say that went fine. Could pass Infinite. It's probably pretty hard for them to beat. See a much better play, to be honest with you. Hello. I guess we maybe like Enchantressing there was good. Could have thought about that one, I suppose. Whatever. Elwoods! Thank you so much, by the way, for becoming a Binks fan. I super appreciate the Primarino. Thank you, thank you. Why did I play pass on 4 and Zola the Infinite? Because I thought I would find a better play, I guess.
Hell, can you understand me?
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Mr. Juan on Juan. Thanks so much for the 4 months. You know, I just thought maybe I would draw my ramp on turn 2 or 3, which I could have done either that game. That probably would have helped me not have to make that dog shit play. You know, in this world, you can't make those decisions. Thank you so much, Mr. Juan on Juan. Thank you, Weapon X, for drawing me cards for free. Appreciate that greatly. It's trying as hard as it can to not let me play my ramp cards. And it's pissing me off. With everything that's power, this game is trying to stop me from utilizing my goddamn ramp cards. And it's going to make me freak out.
Wind, aid my hand.
They did that so that I wouldn't be ahead. I don't think Strife Galactus is good. I don't think it can be good. I'd be very shocked. I'm sure it's fine, maybe kind of funny, but I just can't see it being good personally. It's a cool idea though. All right, Jared, take a 3-minute break. If you want to see the edge, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Two hours of gameplay, playing a shit ton of bots. Gained 13 cubes. Your boy Binks washed? Question mark. A chance. Why do you guys have the mastery? Why do they all have the mastery thing? All right. We're just gaslighting Binks today, I suppose. Spider-Man more broken? At least it has an animation. It's not more broken than it was before. It's like kind of the same. Tangentially broken, I would say. If I had to put it into words. Chat, devastating news. Raging Bolt not legal in Pokemon Champions. Burn it all down. But you can't see what was hammed and the opponent can't see what was hammed? Yeah, that's what happened last time. Except there is no animation at all. Which is why I said it's tangential. This point, just rework that card? Nah, ain't that serious. I think it's funny when he stomps it. Personally, I think it's like a silly little thing. I like silly little things in my game. Always have, always will. This exact matchup is where I really miss having Cosmic Ghost Rider in the deck.
This is what we got. Everybody's a big
They have
fan.
CGR, they probably play it right here. But that's okay, I think. Ouch. So we got the Foomler and a War Machine. I believe we win against Doom by doing this. By 1 point. Could be wrong. I'm pretty sure this will go to 8-2 and then we'll win by exactly 1. So good at the video game chat. Wait, we only tie middle. No! So you win if Doombot goes left? 50-50? Tough. If Doombot goes left there, we win. Yeah, pure 50-50. Smalls to Biggie. Thank you so much. Super appreciate it. Thank you for the Primarino. Mipe. Or Mipe. Mipe as they call it. Or Mipe. Could be either. I'm not judging. Could have played Maw there. The problem is I like to stack Maw and War Machine in the same lane. And if you play Maw first, you can't do that. 2 Maws? So many Maws. Plethora even. I want to make a really dumb play here. So I think they're going to Cosmic Ghost Rider this. I want to do this. But I feel like it's stupid. And then I guess maybe like here? Here? Stupid and it works. It's not that stupid, right? Snaps here. Yeah. Unfortunately, we're probably dead to them like fooming middle. No, they don't have any ramp. How do they win? Oh, they could just play their big guy. Yeah, we can't get the Strife online, huh? Yeah. Yeah, very large Galactus, true. I think it was still the best play with what we had in front of us. Like, obviously, we would have just had no use for these Maws. This is also the first time we've really had trouble getting Strife online. Well played, opponent. Omar is coming. What's up, Omar? Squirrels. Okay, that makes my Zola suck. All right. Victory. Opponent fucking hates squirrels, for the record. One thing I know about Omar coming, hates squirrels. Not a big fan of squirrels in the slightest. Today's frustrating, man. I feel like I do think there's something wrong with the deck. We'll probably just try playing something else. I think the deck is kind of fundamentally flawed. But I also feel like we've gotten some absolutely horrendous, just atrocious draw luck with how often we're missing ramp. That is kind of infuriating. But there's really not much we can do about it. I guess we can make our own ramp or whatever.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Turn off their on reveals for him. Some Smarty. Thank you so much, Some Smarty, for becoming a Binks fan. I super appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Don't top deck Infinite. Do not. God. Oh my fucking god.
Everyone should support Biggs.
Yo, chocolate rain. Some say dry and others feel the pain. Chocolate rain.
Give me your primes, let's level up.
Hail
Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train.
Chances their Red Skull is a joke.
It's a hype train. Subs. Hype train. It's a hype train. It's a hype train.
GG's.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Someone give me a statistical analysis of how bad I am at drawing rant today.
It's a hype.
It makes me want to puke.
Hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Subs. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train.
Maybe just cut the Enchantress. The Enchantress has felt so bad.
Let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
What would we change it with?
Hype train.
That is the question. I don't know the answer.
It's a hype train.
Let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Statistician here, they say pretty damn bad. Sounds about right. Yo, Keith! Thank you so much, Keith, for the 5 gifties.
Hype train. Hype train.
Supporting the fatty hype train. Thank you so very much.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train. Bits. Subs. Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
Rain time.
All hail Hydra!
Is it gonna hold my click? Well, it doesn't, right? We'll probably count these as unclicked. Or it should.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Bits. Subs. Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
Can't you understand him, though? Can you really understand? There's just no way we win, right? One more time, by the way, one more time.
Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train. Subs. Hype train. It's a hype train. It's a hype
Everybody's a
train.
Binks fan.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's
GG's.
level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Oh, it was 11. Oh,
Subs.
I didn't have a win either way. It was close, though.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train
I thought this was 10, so I wouldn't win right.
Subs. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train
Yo,
time.
Jay Gilby. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate it.
Subs. It's a hype train.
Let's level up,
Tiki,
'cause it's
like the
hype
barber.
train time.
think we'll have to switch up. I definitely think I'm just bashing my head against this deck right now, and it's not really working.
Those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Oh, thank you so much, Lord Blitz. I didn't see it when you said it the first time.
Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype.
See, now I'm being crabby,
hype
man.
train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train
Now I'm being crabby.
Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train. This.
Dude, Drax on top of Electro that you have to Enchantress is the worst.
Hype train.
Rain time.
Okay, we don't have to Enchantress it, actually.
Give me those bits, give
Just
me
don't
your
hit Zola, man. Just don't hit the Zola.
'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
This. Subs. This. Subs.
Wouldn't mind too bad if the Drax jumped right. This is in your deck. This isn't in your deck. This is in your deck. This is in your deck. That's weird. Song's fire. Thank you. I was gonna say I made it myself, which is kind of true. I made the lyrics for it and the vibe of it. Reality's often disappointing, as they say. Ah, classic Thanos Strange Supreme Gamer. Thank you for the buffs.
Hello, so happy.
Fucking lucker, dude. You lucker! So you'll be Foom, which is quite good. I can also go Electro Luna Maw. The Foom is probably better, right? What makes you 16? So I'm giving up 16 points to do that. Not so simple. Actually, it will go after this, so it's quite good, I would say, in that regard. Yeah, let's do this. Seems like a tough play to beat. I'd say I'm a huge fan of how long it's taken them to respond, but... Hello? Give him a little more time. You don't assume roping anymore? Yeah, sometimes it's just end of turn bug, for sure. don't know what the odds were there. What card did they end up killing? Was it Electro? No. What was it? Was Chamber and Ice Cube? There was a 1 in 4 we lost there by popping the right thing, I think. If it popped the Strife, we would have lost. But I think that's only like a 1 in 4, so we're probably chilling on that. Please give me priority. I know that you have fucking Cosmo. The audacity. Didn't even play it! Oh my god. They must not have drawn it. It's only 50-50 if they have it, right? Star-Lord's +4. It's pretty good. But I guess if they topped at Cosmo, they could play it now. Decision. They could, like, Cosmo left is probably the most likely to play around Enchantress, I would imagine. Then hopefully we'll have Prio, if not, to be able to play Star-Lord middle next turn. Awesome.
Opponent snapped.
That was a 1 in 3. Could have expected it. Was trying to play around Cosmo there, though, because I know that they run Cosmo in their deck. They Cosmoed me earlier. Tough. Cyclops really sees me. Sees me, base Cyclops. At least we're hitting freaking ramp, though. It's very hard to complain when we're hitting ramp, at least.
Breaking news.
Soy lock. Might as well play that. Wish we had Prio here to maybe have their spider hit the Luna. That's terrifying. Don't particularly know what to do about this. You know, it'd be funny to Strife, right? I don't think it would work how you want it to, though. I don't think the objectives would re-go off. What we would want to find would be hitting Star-Lord next turn, so that we could play Strife Zola together. We floated 1-3. The only way to do it is to pass. Pretty good. That would also need us to have Foom, for the record. Don't get it anyway.
Escaped.
I mean, just getting 4 Fooms in a lane isn't going to win you anything. You'd want to spread a bunch of Fooms everywhere, which we could have done. It would have required top deck Starlord into top deck Foom, which is very unlikely, but I don't know, it would have been cool. Jimmer Fernet. Okay, there is Stardust Enjoyer. Good to know. We can play around the Stardust, though, with Enchantress. It's a weird choice. So we'll go War Machine here. They can always Thanos there? Yeah, for sure. Electro! No! Whatever will I do? So they don't have any extra. Oh, they can play Stone Thanos. This is something they're allowed to do. What's the last stone? Reality Stone. So be Reality Stone right, Thanos left, or both right. One of the two. We beat all of it. I think we can. This will Foom, which will get 1,000,000 points. That beats Reality Stone left. Well, they can't Reality Stone left. Doesn't matter. Pretty sure this always wins. I don't think this wins. No! Oh my god. Oh, I also didn't activate the Strife. I was supposed to play the Luna there. I was supposed to play the Luna there instead of the Stardust. That's right. Sheesh.
Wind, aid my hand.
Electro on one, opponent doesn't have fun, or whatever. Bots? Perchance? It's gotta be a bot, right? Maybe? I guess we'll see. Ba-da-da-ba. A good game to have War Machine. Can't tell a lie there. And phony. True. They got rid of their ramp immediately. They hated their ramp.
This is what we got. Everybody's a big
You like the turn 3 War Machine. Seems good. A whole turn before Kiln comes down. Whatever. Frick this bot. I'm just gonna clobber them. Amazing set of locations against a not real opponent. I mean, to be fair, it's their Storm, so if this is a real opponent, they'd probably also have War Machine. If we're being fair and all that. Fuck you, man. Fuck you with your fucking Green Goblin piece of crap. Libby! Long stream, very true. True and based, even.
Cut off one head, two
Two
more
more shall take its place. Fuck you, man.
Victory.
I forgot they took away my Ice Cube a turn early. Well, chat, we've been here for 3 hours. We faced a bunch of bots, and we have gained exactly 0 cubes. So that's pretty good. Let's change decks. Let's stop suffer coring right now. Let us... Let's grab the new card. Wait, did I not get... Why did this Series 5 convert to tokens when there was when I wasn't Series 5 complete? They just... Oh, because it's a collector's pack, not a season pack. That's right. Because you have to buy the seasonal pack to get this guy. Not the collector's Series 5. Makes sense. We got the one we wanted. It is funny that one starts at 3 out of 5 because it does start as a 4-3. So I saw some people playing Nomura. Nomura's probably fine. Streamer luck. True. Yeah, I mean, to me, like, I don't know. If I was going to build this deck, it would probably be like a Galacta... No. Unless... I'd probably start like here. Probably make it like a buff stuff type of deck. I just don't know if you get enough value with this. Especially you can't really Mysterio anymore. Maybe go like Chavez, Forge. Maybe that card that keeps getting buffed, but everyone just keeps telling me it's good. Viv Vision, there she is. Relay is off. Depends on your perspective, I suppose. Oh, Dustin Bufflin. Honestly, a cruise ship, kind of a good, Alright, let's give this a try. What'd you miss? Just 2 hours and 50 minutes of me winning every single game, mostly. Why don't you hold the Scarlet Witch? Seems very incorrect, my opinion. John Daniels. Thank you so much, John Daniels, for the Prime Marino. I super appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I do like that his claws are like on fire. It's pretty based. I wish my claws were on fire. His claws are on fire. His claws are on fire. You're a C3 deck and now you can't turn off Stark Tower. Am I missing something here? This is why you should. This is why I said they shouldn't have Scarlet Witch there on 2. Doesn't make any damn sense. Skirt.
All systems go.
Cerebro 5 maxing, I suppose.
Victory.
All right, good first game. Didn't learn too much, but I think I played that decently well. Infinity J. Hello. Agamotto,
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Agamotto. He is a big guy who makes more spells. Agamotto. His spells are pretty good. Sometimes, I guess. Agamotto. I can't imagine I just play Sinister out, right? I guess we go Sinister Viv. We can maybe get a location that Viv hits multiple times on, I guess. I don't know. Maybe. Doesn't seem that good, but one in the hand is worth two in the stone, or whatever they say. They could just like Mockingbird middle and make me look like a fool. It's always allowed. Iron Patriot, Iron Patriot, Iron Patriot, Iron Patriot. Alrighty then. Seems like a wonderful Iska location. Surely the Viv will just be smart and not move to the right. What you got there? Aurora? Spooky. You fucking idiot. Are you high, Viv? You have to tell me if you're high. This is so stinky. Maybe it's fine. Who knows? Iska goes first, so they either have to, like, essentially just allow Iska to go crazy, or I don't know, do something about it. I don't know, man. No chance she goes mid again? True. Rage, I guess? Getting 15, we go to 19. It ties Aurora. Yeah, whatever. Jesus Christ. There's so many more points than I thought that you'd play. A lot of points, man. Chill on that. Well, maybe we'll draw some of our early game cards. That definitely would help the deck, not having to play Mr. Sinister on turn 2. I guess we'll just play Mr. Sinister on turn 2 or whatever. Just kidding, we can play Black Swan. He's pissing me off, though. Someone's got to design these bots better or something, man. What the hell is this? If I get the hard reaction set? Yes, dude. Huge if true. Oh my god, they're playing Toxie Doxie. I can't. How yoked our Chavez is, man. That's a thick Chavez. That is a thick ass Chavez. Did I miss the virus skill showcase stream? You did. You're gonna have to go back and watch it all from the beginning. Even bigger than she was, man. Jack, put your guesses in. What was America Chavez's original stat line? See if people actually know. $6'9". Incorrect. 6'9" is incorrect. Correct answer is 6'10". He was nerfed to 6'9". Tricky one, because she was 6'9" for a very long time. I believe that was when the original joke about she's better because she doesn't get Shang-Chi'd came from. That was way before you started snapping? I didn't ask how big was she when you started snapping. Maybe you should listen to the question next time, perchance. The Loonler! Run away, Viv. Run away, my queen. Started during the Black Panther season. That was the second season, I believe. After Wave, if not mistaken. Harvest Moon. Link puzzle Pokemon. And panic in Funkotron.
Victory.
Like that the 6-9 argument by devs completely ignores that no one was playing Chavez from hand to play. They were, it just wasn't very often. It was also to counteract the Jubilee synergy that she had. Because the way that she initially worked is that if you played Jubilee, you would almost always hit Chavez, because if you were gonna draw Chavez, you would just draw the card underneath her, so she would stay on top of the deck for most of the time. Unless I'm mistaken, and that was after that change had been made and Jubilee got changed to only going from the deck. But I actually don't know the sequence of events there, to be honest. I feel like this is a bot. Ah! What a disaster. Actually not, because it does help us with the bot. Armoring the Wakanda lane. Definitely real life human beings with thoughts, feelings, and emotions. Yeah, you're not fucking doing anything in this lane, bro. Huge. I mean, they only have to win left, which is kind of scary, but what if we do like that? I know it looks stupid, but like, hear me out or whatever. That lane, nothing is dying. I promise you. There are so many effects stopping things from dying in that lane, it's going to explode the universe.
Knowledge is power.
Close. Thank you for the cubes, Mike. I needed them. Isn't it just 2? It's Professor X, Wakanda, and armor. Removing a character, destroying counts as removing a character. Yeah, that lane. Yeah, if you Galactus in another lane, that lane would stay because it has 3 ways of stopping it. That's a good point. Let me see if I got on a game, because I have to run ads. I'm a little behind. Alright, time to run 3 minutes ads! If you don't see the ad, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Chat. I don't remember if I said this when before I walked away last time or not. But I'm distraught because they have no Raging Bolt in Pokemon Champions. And Raging Bolt is my beautiful, beautiful son in the TCG. And I was really, really wanted to play Raging Bolt in Champions. It doesn't look like he's going to be in it. At least not for this iteration. Makes me very sad. The game where Gladiator caused your Black Panther to go from 28 to 900. Based. I'm gonna guess it got Odin'd. Might get a 1 below all drop for Halloween. I don't even... That's so far away, man. Sorry about my bolt play. Thank you. That's really all I needed. Was for one person to say. I'm sorry. I do legitimately, though, in Pokemon TCG for rotation, I think I have a pretty awesome list that I made myself. It's a bit of a play on a Raging Bolt list that's been popular in Japan, but I made a pretty significant change to it, and I think it actually makes the deck quite a bit stronger. More testing will be required, but I am going to bring it to locals and annoy the shit out of everyone I play, which is kind of exciting all in of itself. It runs 20 energy cards, which is sick, which is awesome. Now, many of you have no idea what 20 energy cards means, but I call the deck Pocket Bolt because it looks like a pocket deck because there's only 17 unique cards in it, which is very funny because you run 60 cards and you have 17 unique cards. Kind of a lot. Kind of a lot. You played Pokemon Stadium Gold in the N64. Is that a prerequisite for the card game? Yes. You're basically already going crazy. Running Steven's Metagross, it's been fun. What hasn't been fun? Zam and Pulp decks. Yeah, Alakazam is so hard to beat, man. Yeah, it would be very much similar to the Articuno 18 Trainer pocket deck. And 20 energy for a Pokemon deck is wild. Here, I'll show it on stream. This is probably going to alienate half of you, but that's okay. A Surge? Probably. I have all my 4-drops in hand already, so that's not ideal, but... Why does it say I still have Galactomite? Oh, because it's from Chronosphere. Raging Bolt is Long Neck Thundercat, right? Correct. It is Long Neck Thundercat. I couldn't have said it better myself, to be honest with you. Are we getting Galactus here is the question. The answer might surprise you. Son of a bitch. Okay, we're chilling. This is stupid. Maybe.
Cut off one head,
Two more shall take its place. They have 10 this turn? Foom doesn't win left, to be fair. Foom does not win left. It definitely doesn't win left after I do this. Magic Sumi-san. Get destroyed. Not even close.
Victory.
Star-Lord deck, punk. Hot take, we need some new bad/annoying locations. Too many are beneficial and nothing worse. That is a very hot take, and I tell you what, I kind of agree. I think that so many people have this weird bias where they think that a location that is bad for you is just a bad thing, as opposed to thinking about it as in, how much worse is this for my opponent or for myself? I do think that that's like a big thing that... okay, yeah, just draw 5 4-drops. That's how we want to start the game. Raging Bolt is long neck Thundercat. Here, I'll show you the deck list. And this will mean nothing to a lot of you, but it'll mean something to some of you. So this is my psychotic deck list. I'll put it over here so you can still see the game. But yeah, it only runs 17 unique cards. The big change that I made to it is the 4 energy switches, which have a few different use cases. You play Baby Bolt, Raging Bolt EX, 4 Teal Mask Ogre Pawns. And then 1 Latias to allow your guys to retreat, because both Raging Bolts have very expensive retreat costs. Let's put Let's go Gwenpool, I think. They could fill Sanctum right now. That would kind of suck. You run 12 grass energy, 4 fighting, and 4 lightning. So you run like a shit ton of energy. You run 4 bug catching sets. Bug catching sets allow you to search your top 6 cards or 7 cards for either grass energy or Teal Mask Ogre Pawn. So it just allows you to rip through the deck. The Teal Mask Ogre Pawns give you a shit ton of draw every turn. And then you run 4 Lilies, 4 Crispin, and 4 Pokegear. Pokegear allows you to search the top 7 of your deck for a trainer or for a supporter. You pretty much only run these 8 supporters and a bunch of ways to find it. It also runs Pokemon Catcher, which is like the memest card that you could ever imagine. But it's a beautiful card as well, in many ways. Mobius player. But essentially you're running Pokemon Catcher because there's a very popular supporter card called Boss's Orders, which allows you to switch Pokemon out. Kind of like Cynthia, I think, in the TCG. Except you get to pick which one. I don't know if there's one like that in the TCG. But Pokemon Catcher, it does that on an item card, so you can play as many items per turn as you want. However, you have to flip a coin, and if you get tails, it does nothing. Which is not ideal most of the time. What the heck? Technovirusing, I'm afraid. But yeah, this is my stupid deck. And the 4 E-switches are the main thing I changed. The reason for the E-switches is to activate Baby Bolt, because Baby Bolt does more bench sniping based on how many energy cards is on it. So you can funnel more energy on a Baby Bolt to snipe things. And also, I noticed sometimes if you don't get Crispin, you can't attack on turn 1, which is not good. You want to be attacking. But if you have energy switches, you can attack with a Teal Mask on turn 1 because you can push the energy together. Anyway, that's my silly, stupid deck. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll probably make some kind of content about that deck because I think it's really unique and very cool. Or maybe not. That could happen too. So you're either Brood or Wolverine or Viv Vision. None of those are that good, for the record. I don't think they can beat Iska. probably just do this. Oh, because then if it's brute... it's just so useless over here. I guess if it hits brood, we're going to win either way, right? Prefer going second. Much like every deck in Pokemon TCG, you do prefer going second. It's very, very rare that decks want to go first. Whoa! That's really interesting. I don't know why you would play that here. We kind of just have to hit Brood, I think. Easy game, easy life.
Victory.
Moonstone with the Technovirus. That's a cool idea. I like that. I don't like that you have to play Mobius with that card, though. It still pisses me off, for the record. My goodness, you just manifest what you want to happen? Just don't watch the last 3 hours if you want to believe that. But in the last 1 minute, yes. Atticus. Isanagai! Type shit. Very true. Very true. Banjo-Kazooie sound. I am very good at manifesting my opponent's win conditions. Sure, let's threaten this, I guess. Alright, sure. So, in doing this is something that I feel I'm pretty good at that most people don't think about as much. Oh, son of a bitch. By doing this, you're basically saying, like, if you can't play 3 cards this turn, there's no reason to go for the raft. It's kind of what I'm trying to say to my opponent with this. But also, doesn't really matter because Attilan showed up and just kind of made all of that not matter, unfortunately. What the hell is going on? Oh, hey. You came back to me, Iska, my queen. C3? What the hell does Kingpin do for you? How do you move a card into Kingpin? Should have played around it, I'm afraid.
Victory.
You ran it into a C3 deck using Kingpin too? Yeah, I don't think there's any 3-power card that can move a card unless I'm trolling. Unless they're just playing all like the 1/3s. Are they playing like Goblin Ghost Spider? Because that would be sick as hell. Maybe Zorn? Zorn or Goblin Ghost Rider or Goblin Ghost Spider are the only things I could think of. Like, Goblin Ghost Spider is sick. I do really like that as an idea, but I don't know if that makes it worth it playing Kingpin. Maybe just want to play 1/3s, because, like, there's a bunch of 1/3s now for C3. I don't know. I guess it could be a 1/3 that's just, like, anti-move tech. I guess. It's a legal thing to do. Rude. Free Wolverine Horseman of War Trigger. Don't call it buff slot. Packers for life. Packers for life. Guess we just go Galacta here. I don't know, I'm fine if you move my Vision, I think. Even buffed her, you fool. Ah! Sorry for the panic. Kinkman's also went through Nebula. Anytime you play that card, people just play on top of him. Maybe there's something there. I can see it. Probably loses. If I had to guess. Sure does. Iron Knight card looks like it has migraine. Birds of a feather, I suppose. They changed the split rate. You got copper on a first split. Thought it was only prism foil, ink, and gold. Yeah, no, there's tons of different splits now. I don't know how the split rates work, to be honest with you. But you are indeed correct that there are many a split rate. Am I playing Vision left? Because, like, Vision left is very interesting, right? Because if they don't beat it, then I just get +4 on all my cards every turn. An interesting one. And then if they do beat it, then I just have a board full of Visions. Kind of like a win-win type situation. Paula! Nightcrawler! You can make them quite large.
Victory.
No one lets you do cool stuff. What are you gonna do, eh? What are you gonna do? Can't force him into a good time. Only try your best. The Surge down here. I feel like I've had like one game of playing Zabu early. Maybe I'm just making shit up in my head, but certainly is what it feels like. Doomler. That's maybe worth it. I don't know. I don't know how much the extra energy is really going to help us.
Opponent snapped.
Alrighty. Maybe this is bad because it always loses to Doom? Well, it doesn't always lose to Doom because Wolverine can pump us over. Or not. Not works too, I guess. Hear me out, chat. What if Iron Lad just hit Iska? Why do I have 6 energy? Am I crazy? Did hit Galacta. That's quite funny. How big is that? How big is that dang old Galactus? 18? 8? Pff, I tell you what, 18 is not big enough. Wolverine.
Victory.
I definitely did the math there and didn't just kind of get that on a vibe. For the record. Also got very lucky that we hit the Galacta, otherwise we had no way to activate the Wolverine, but we won't talk about any of that. Oh my gosh, early Zabu. Must be my damn birthday. It's my birthday, birthday, birthday. Pixie Chef! What are you gonna do? Some BS like playing Pixie on 2? I hear my wing beat, beat to the majestic drum. I really hope you didn't give Shula -1, 'cause he's already strong. Pixie kind of hit on the beat there a little bit. Awesome! Think if they reverted Zabu to what it was when it came out, it would be too busted? Brother. Yes. Yes, it would. my Vivler. No, the ice cube popped first. Disaster. I wasn't sure about the ordering of those. I'm gonna pass, I think. Run out of board space really fast. That's a pretty good card. Probably dead, but I don't know. Maybe the Wolverine hits the Iska and then we get... I guess that doesn't work like that. I don't know, man. Maybe they're not playing around new Wolverine. Like a fool.
Hello, so happy.
They played around new Wolverine, chat. Maybe? Wait, hold? Wait, we tie? Oh, easy game, easy life. Not even freaking close, man.
Victory.
Thank you, Lazarus. Very kind of you. Never in my life have I seen a 22 power a 22 power starting Iska that immediately activated. But I tell you what, I would love to see that again because that was fantastic. The Iska started at 22. That's a rarity right there. No one drop. Audacity. Secret tunnel. You are a secret tunnel. A tunnel that stays secret. Like a secret tunnel should. I like making up fake lyrics to the song. I do it probably way too much. Yes! Card draw! Bet chest! We like card draw. We like card draw. We like card draw. We like drawing cards and card draw. We like card draw. Mobius player. What is the Mobius in this deck for? I don't understand. I should probably just play a Gwenpool, eh? Thank you for hitting that twice. Probably for Beta Ray Bell. Well, no, what is the Mobius in the deck for? Are they also trying to play the damn virus card, perchance? What do you guys think? Is the 30 power Brood good? Has Pixie in the deck. That makes sense. Mobius to counter the Black Swan virus deck. You're asking me? I don't think that's a deck you need to counter. What do I know? I'm but a boy. Armagerd! Just hit them. Just hit the Mr. Sinister. Simple as. It's 50-50. Could still maybe win even if we miss. 12 points isn't anything to scoff at. My Iron Lads are getting very large in this deck is one thing I've noticed. I don't know if that's like on purpose or what, but it is true. I mean, not to get value of the Ensummoner, they have to fight for left, which I have a 30-point lead on. They're just not going to play into the Ensummoner. Oh, god damn it, he's too good at the game.
Are ye worthy?
Are ye?
Victory.
I said, are ye? Thinks a new card is coming in May. Being a new addition to your hated card list. Is that the one that stops you from gaining extra power? Is it that one? Because that card confused me because it seems like an on-reveal that isn't an on-reveal. But I guess it's kind of written like Negasonic, so maybe it shouldn't be. That was my initial reaction to it, is that it looked like it was supposed to be an on-reveal, but it wasn't. I think we hold the Sinister here. Uncle Baby Billy. Uncle Baby's... Baby Billy's Bible... So hard to say. Baby Billy's Bible bumpers. The damn tongue twister, bro. Stops extra energy? Yeah, the one for one turn. I don't know. That card seems fine. If it just said you, like, can't have extra energy, I might have some choice words about it, but it's limited to one turn. Seems like about as fair as you can make a card like that. Iron Lad gives us Gwenpool, Viv, or Iska. All those are like really good. If it wasn't one turn, I would probably have some qualms with it. All right. You little freak. They're probably going to elixir that, which is not good. But we don't really have any control over it. Okay, so now they can't elixir. Notably. No Iska, man. I really need Iska right now. God damn it, dude. I don't know what to do. I guess this. I don't know. I don't really have a good game plan. It's a pretty good play.
Escaped.
Yeah, it would just stop Airshim once. Yeah. Just one turn. I think the idea is like you could play it against Star-Lord, like by playing it on 5, and then you stop their extra energy on 6 would probably be how it would be played. But it doesn't seem like a counter card that's like that impactful, right? It's not like even more impactful than like Cosmo or anything like that. In my opinion, which could be wrong, of course, as is always the... this deck is really bad against Magic, is something I am finding out. I feel like every time a Magic game happens, I just get my shit rocked, which isn't ideal. Sure. Play the Iska over here. Let's make a very threatening lane. Figure the rest out later. There are a lot of Pixie gamers right now. So I'm turning 23, right? Hard to get value out of this Brood right now. What the fuck? I guess plus 15 middle kind of forces the issue a little bit on them. No, it seems bad. What's their Strife card? Foom? They can play this twice. It goes to 24. I don't know if I can beat that. Probably dead here. Oh, okay.
Victory.
I was like, damn, Bink's turning 23 and I just turned 25, but I look hella older than me. Brother, I'm 33, man. I hate to burst your bubble. I'm old. Starting to show too, man. No, you don't get Wolverine. I get Wolverine, punk. Seems like spacing gets awkward. Yep, sure does. Fortunately, there's no real, like, solution to that, you know? I hear my wing beat beat. I think saying 33 is old. I'm a Twitch streamer. It is old for a Twitch streamer. That's just facts, I'm afraid. Yo, what up, Spaded? If I don't draw a on reveal, I can Strife this Brood. Yeah, I can Strife the Brood? Seems pretty good. I didn't even know that was an option. I didn't even think about that. Larn! Hello, Larn. I don't want to snap. I should snap, for the record. But I want to watch my giant Strife, because it's very funny. I didn't even think about this. This is crazy, right? I guess the problem is that all the buff cards that you want are bigger than Brood, so it's pretty hard to set that up.
Victory.
That's pretty sick though, eh? I just don't think you can really like consistently set it up is the problem. It is a very funny idea. It's making me want to do it in the deck, I'm not gonna lie. But probably not worth it. Hospice. This is a location that I'm very good in. It's also probably a bot. I don't know how many people have put a few thousand hours in this game. Super keen on the base Black Panther variant. There's no way bots know how new Mysterio works, right? They're probably just going to be very confused and maybe even angry. Hey, my son. Hello. How are you? I should have snapped that turn. But I can snap this turn. It's fine. If this clicks, does it go to -5? Chat, does anyone know? Would this go to -5 if they click it? I want to see him click it. Click the button. Oh, that is a good joke. That is a very funny joke. That's sublime, honestly. That's a good question. I actually don't know if Strife says character or card. Do ! Card Strife, you can see.
I am Iron Man.
He's Iron Man, by the way, in case you're wondering. They might be winning middle. I think if both landed there, they'd be winning. But I would call this a very close game if it were me. And it is me, as a matter of fact. So I'll post that Strife disappears if he hits a skill. It's fucking awesome. That's sick as hell. Ah! My cards! Very rude. It is very funny if Strife banishes himself, he copies the skill. That's certainly not intended. Sublime with Rome. I saw Sublime with Rome last year. Last year? Might have been the end of 2024. Probably was the end of yeah, it was the end of 2024. I saw Sublime with Rome in 2024. They were really good. Beast Boy. The stream Beast Boy. Fortunately, this is a Marvel game and you're a DC property. You must be banished. Roger Bullets. I don't particularly want to play Mr. Sinister left, but I do want card draw. We're both probably going to have... Oh, okay. Thank you. We're both going to have, I would guess, some board space issues. So we want to try and maximize our board space over the course of a long game. I was considering passing into Iska. That seems short-sighted. Let's get Iska online now. Fuck you, man. Dick. Deck seems fun, just but you're missing 5 cards from it. Sucks, man. Literally none buff cards? I guess I don't have that many. Banjo-Kazooie sound. See how I stayed around Shang-Chi here? Are you proud of me, chat?
Victory.
How did I lose? They played New Gambit. Or how did I win? Doesn't make any damn sense. They played New Gambit, though. Do I collect Marvel TCG? No, I didn't even know that was a thing. My dog's very upset. Both me and my roommate's upstairs grinding champions, and I'm down here grinding drops. My dog feels very left out, I would imagine. Get over it, probably. When you think about Strife in a Sandstorm list, what are you targeting with it? I think this is just better than Surging. Could be wrong, though. Have Strife hit the Sandstorm? I don't think I would play a 4-cost Sandstorm. This is my reaction to that. No, Strife copying Brood, that did happen randomly. I don't know if you're referring to that. But that was kind of crazy when it happened randomly. I've never really seen that before. Now I'd probably just get the Galactodon, I'd imagine. I feel like they're trying to foom with this. I don't know what this Strife is doing, but he's... usually people foom with it. Maybe they're trying to set up Zola. I don't know. He played it on 3. I thought he maybe had a plan. It's going to activate. Okay. They're going to try and Zola that, maybe? Doesn't work.
Wakanda forever.
I'm gonna try and Zola one of those. Now, which one? That really is the question. I fucked myself here because now this doesn't beat. It'll win if it's Strife. So if they Zola it's Strife, I'll beat the Strife left. I could beat the Black Panther still here, unless it's buffed in some way. They do have an extra energy though. If they hit the Panther, we lose either way. Also depends if they play a 1-drop on the right, on top of it. Well played. I feel like if they had Zola, they would have played it. I feel like that must mean that they didn't have Zola. Would be my guess. Maybe I'm wrong. Wait, I guess Strife doesn't win middle, huh? Because Strife would go to 14. So maybe they refuted that. For chance. Well played. No, I haven't messed around with the Technovirus because I don't want to play Mobius. Is the real life actual answer for that. But we'll play it at some point. If not today, then the subsequent days for sure. I am. Speak Scroot. I don't know what I was expecting. I don't believe that you're a real person. I was right. Banjo-Kazooie sound. It's a thick Iska, bro. Call her Thickska. Scarf re-trigger the on reveal when it gets hit by Zola. It does its activate. So if the card's no longer in your hand, it won't work. I forgot I had another one of these. So you just do this and like Galactorite Brood. Probably fine. I'm not really worried about trying to juice the spot.
I am reborn.
Also, he's reborn. Real life human beings with thoughts, feelings, and emotions right there.
Victory.
Alright, chat, to get through that break. If you don't see the ad, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. Doing so, of course, by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Might have a dang Prime sub available you don't even know. Wouldn't that be crazy? If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I will see you in 3 minutes. I also hope that everyone's having a good night and enjoying the season so far. Cannot agree more. Alright, chat, I quite like this deck. I'm gonna try doing something right now that I've thought about doing for a while. I've been doing a lot of like, I just got freaked out that I was muted. This is something I've thought about doing for a while. One thing I've noticed with trying to make YouTube content is that when I'm streaming, I very often talk way less and I'm like talking to chat a lot more. So that when I go back and actually edit the videos, it sometimes takes like almost as long for me to do that as when I sit down and record off stream and then edit those videos because there's much less breaks. So one thing I've thought about doing is going into YouTube mode for like an hour during streams where I kind of like pretend like chat isn't there during the games and just try and explain everything. So we're going to try doing that right now for the next hour or so, and we'll see how it goes. So if I don't answer you in chat, don't be offended by it. I'll try and look at chat between games. I'm going to kind of lock in. And on top of that, I also think it'll be really good content for you watching on Twitch because I will force myself to talk a lot more. All right, Davo, welcome to the stream. I think that like Forge Brood early into Moor Island is generally pretty good. So we'll probably aim to do that. Depending. Maybe just go Surge instead. I think it could depend. Like, we could go into Forge Brood left. We're missing out on some value. We have 3 4-drops left in the deck for Surge. Yeah, we probably just go Surge still. Because then we could play Iska there later, and then Iska will go out of control, right? Like, we can just kind of, like, chill, play Surge, then maybe play Forge, and then just, like, rip Iska left, and then have it just start going buck wild on him. Or pass. Or we could pass. We could pass as well. I don't know if opponent's going to pass or not. They are going to pass. Yeah, so now Iska should start going crazy left. I think it's guaranteed to get, like, really big, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe even snap it. Cosmic Ghost Rider would be a problem, but then we'd still get, like, a 4-8 out of the whole ordeal. Which isn't too bad. I'm going to snap this. So we're guaranteed that Iska will get up to... It'll be 4 to 8, then 9 to 18. We'll get to 18, unless they Cosmic Ghost Rider it or something. This tower. Alright. The Draxler. Okay, step 1 achieved, and I would say, honestly, going swimmingly. Let us... play Galacta left. Sinister middle. Seems fine. Next turn we could maybe even go like Forge left into something, or we can just get Wolverine set up. We're gonna have trouble finding another lane, but like Forge left, Brood right is really good following this up too. Dude, what are you strifing with Thanos? Maybe it's just a Foom? I wish Foom still had his animation so we could see. Aurora. Okay. Ooh, we got the Zabu for free. That's quite nice. Kind of like the Wolverine here. I mean, if they just Aurora, that's not that strong, right? So it's either Forge left, Brood right. And Zabu left, I guess. This dies to Cosmic Ghost Rider. Beats most other things. We get to 19 on the right. Yeah, whatever. We'll send it. We might run into some weird Iska math. We still beat it? Wait, does the Drax go first? Oh, the Drax doesn't go off at all. Oh my gosh, we still beat it without the extra Broodlings. That is crazy based. Beating it without the extra Broodlings is kind of psychotic, man. You freaking love to see it, bro. kind of an over-explained live. Yeah. I would say something like that. This deck feels good. I mean, like, what are the stats on it? Like, we were sitting at 83 pretty much. We didn't move from 83, and then we changed this deck, and now we've gained 35 cubes or something. So we're 17-4 plus 41 cubes. Jesus, dude. Polka King, welcome to the stream with your freaking little Nightcrawler, you little freak. We'll get a Surge going middle. Viv Vision, where do we want Viv Vision to land? It's a good question. I don't really know. If Polka King's on the same deck they were on earlier, they will have Cosmo, which isn't ideal. I think we just have to let this happen. I think. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to try and fight this. Well, I guess there was a very good reason to try and fight that. My apologies. We absolutely could have fought it. But it's always like the... You know, they knew that I knew that they should do that or whatever. Iska left seems good. I don't like being this off curve, but it's very hard to complain about a 4-power Iska in a lane where she is guaranteed to be losing. Can't really complain about that at all. Next turn, what do we do? That's a great question. Might have to go with Brood something. Maybe I don't want this Iska. No, I like it in the Surge trigger too. Yeah, I don't know. We'll hopefully find something small that we can... What the heck is even that? Man Spider Sand... Oh, that was your Iron Patriot card. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense for the record. Thank you for the extra buffs. Very interesting. And again, feels really bad to be this off curve. I think we just play out the Galacta here. Galacta seems like a pretty safe bet. Then we can go Iron Lad Wolverine. And then, question mark? I don't really know. Iron Patriot in a Sandstorm deck is kind of funky too, right? But I guess you probably use the... all of the different like hand buff cards and stuff like that. So just getting a little bit of extra juice on those is a-okay. I don't know though. Okay, so they moved the Nightcrawler middle, so we're going to be at a tie there. Super Giant comes out on turn 5? Is that relevant? It's relevant for Wolverine. That's for damn sure. Which movement? Not playing anything right feels wrong. Let's try this. Ouch. The Forgler. Did we need that? We didn't need it. It does help. It does help. I can't tell a lie. It does help, but we didn't need it. We'll play Polka King. Dude, Iska's such a good card. Every time I just forget to put Iska in a deck, I just ask myself, why don't I put Iska in my dang deck, man? It's so good. GG's. Now, chat, for the record, just because I said that doesn't mean you guys can't chat. Because I feel like I said that and now no one's saying anything in chat, and now I keep looking at chat between games and then no one's watching. No one's saying anything, man. There's like 500 of you between here and YouTube. $89? We're getting there, man. We're gonna get over the hump. This deck feels really strong. Like, the stats are ridiculous right now. It's 18 and 4 plus 43 cubes. That's over a cube. That's almost 2 cubes a game. 1.95 cubes per game. That's almost impossible. Banjo-Kazooie sound. Why would chat do this? Very true. Why would chat do this? I ask myself the same question quite often, I tell you what. Another Pixie Gamer. Lots of Pixie Gamers today. I don't know what card is like the reason for that, to be honest with you. We'll play Viv Vision over on the left. I kind of want Iska, or over on the right. I kind of want Iska left, maybe. Mobius player. Well, it's a good thing I didn't draw any of my cards that that buff other cards. That would be kind of stupid of me. I don't know how much Iska value we're getting. They're kind of just doing nothing. So I guess we'll just play Galacto over on the left and see if they want to fight off this Viv Vision or give me a bunch of value. Honestly, I would take either, given the choice. I don't... Like, Pixie into Mobius is... It obviously can just be horrifically threatening. Like, they can get 6 zeros, right? But I don't know how concerned I am in particular. I'm thinking Iska mid feels nice. And then we pop the Ice Cube over here on the left. Now, how do we follow this up? We don't have great follow-ups for it. We're kind of, like, very robbed of board space. We could also run into a situation where Viv Vision runs and kind of ruins things. I don't know what their game plan is, though. They haven't really developed too much. I wish you could tell what cards are pixied based on them being on the field. That would be nice. Okay, unfortunately, I don't think we're getting Iska value here. But it still is representing 14 power, which is kind of a lot. I wonder if they thought that that was going to hit Shu Lao. I feel like they thought that was going to hit Shu Lao, right? Am I crazy for thinking this? I kind of like going for right here, allowing them to fight for left, and then maybe winning middle? So it'll kind of depend. I really feel like they thought that that was going to activate their Shu Lao, and they didn't realize that they had only played one other on reveal, or 2 other on reveals. Now maybe they're upset, potentially. Or maybe they're planning for an absolutely monstrous final turn double Strife bonanza type situation. Really, I don't know. I do hate that I ended up with 3 4-drops in hand. That's like the exact... with 7 energy, too. That's like the exact worst situation you can end up in. I don't know. We'll see. Again, this Iska is threatening quite a bit of power. Even if we get the 8-point swing, we'll still be ahead. And then they have to develop at least like 8 more power middle on top of winning left. Now, they're a Pixie deck, so they could have like infinite power. Then also this Wolverine's going to come in and give us some extra points at the end. I don't know. We'll see. I cannot believe it. They Shu Lao'd. They actually Shu Lao'd their kitty that's in their hand. They actually went and Shu Lao'd their kitty that's in their hand. Victory. Not that it would have mattered for the record, but they did opt to do that. And that is not good. That is not good, as a matter of fact. GG's. There, KM. Are you dead ass that was KM best? Because he's probably really pissed that he did that. It was? All right. Fortunate. That was like you made up with one mistake with the second mistake. Beast Boy. Welcome to the stream. Zabu with no 4-drops in hand? They said it was impossible. That's amazing. Usually when I play Zabu, I have like 3 of my 4-drops in my hand. This is what a wonderful time to be alive. What the heck? All right, can you chill, maybe? All right, good luck. I don't like my odds there, personally. Banjo-Kazooie sound. 2 negatives equal a positive. True and based. I would say that that is both true and base, sir. I guess we just keep the surge triggers going. Would be fine here. Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do to deal with this whole situation, but it sounds not easy, to say the least. I don't know how they end up winning left. Like if they play another Technovirus, then I just double. I mean, that is a Galactus. That's a rather large card. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're kidding me. You're making a joke. You're making a joke. That was a joke. That wasn't a real thing that happened. That was a joke. You just 1 in 6 my Iska? Would be the cut for Noir? I would not add Noir to the deck, I guess. Get me out of here. What's up, Jay Walla? Yeah, I think Noir is kind of ass. I wish it wasn't. I did try at one point recently to make a deck that ran Quicksilver and then like all of the 2-drops that give you 2 2s and then a bunch of 3s in Noir. And then I played it for like 3 minutes and I was like, this is the worst shit I've ever played in my life. I cannot believe they hit my Iska there, man. It pissed me off. That pissed me off something fierce. All right, back to YouTuber mode. GY, welcome to the stream. Best of luck to you here on the field of battle. We are hoping to get over top here. I mean, I think we still have to go with Galacta here. Even though we got the tanks, I think we just play the Galacta out. We can just rip the Brood left if we so choose. Like win the Raft and then like maybe win more later with the Wolverine. I mean, we could wait a turn. We could wait a turn. Let's wait a turn. Let's be greedy. You little greedy boys. All right, we cannot wait a turn, it would appear. It would appear we could not wait a turn. It would appear waiting a turn was stupid and bad, unfortunately. We go like Forge Mr. Sinister over here. I feel like I definitely shouldn't have waited a turn. They didn't even go left! Oh, brother. We can have 18 left, which is, I tell you what, not enough to win. Yeah, we're just GG'd. Well played. Channel popped on my timeline. I'm playing the game so long. Glad to see you're still at it. Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Do you think the new virus card is worth buying the premium pass for? That's like a loaded question, right? Because getting the premium pass, especially if you get it through the web shop, you get like a whole extra Series 5 collector's pack, which is like super valuable. So there's a ton of value behind it, especially if you get it through the web shop. Do you get the Series 5 pack if you get the normal or the extra one? Do you guys know? I actually don't know. I should for sure. You can get with either? Yeah, then I don't know. I don't know how good the Technovirus is. The problem with it is that it seems like it's bad if you don't play Mobius, and I just simply don't like playing Mobius is the problem. Fresh, welcome to the stream, Fresh. Best of luck to you here on the field of battle. Chavez, not the best card to draw early, but can never complain about having a 1-drop on 1. Still nothing to really do here. We'll just play out the Forge on curve. Hopefully we'll draw either Mr. Sinister or Vision or Brood. All those would be quite nice. Surge. Surge it is. Yeah, it's fine. Could be worse. What am I going to do right? I don't know. Wolverine right doesn't seem that bad, right? Like if we play Galacta and then we Wolverine right, it's probably good. Or at least like serviceable, I guess. Let's get the Gwenpool trigger going, because there's multiple 2-drops in here that we could play alongside Galacta next turn. Like just playing Galacta by herself is not as valuable by any means. So hopefully we hit either Mr. Sinister or Zabu here would be great. And then we could play Galacta with Mr. Sinister or Zabu. Iska, huh? Iska it is. I have to play this Galacta out, unfortunately. It's kind of a requirement to do our Wolverine play, which is kind of badass and awesome, and I love it. Galacta right is also pretty good. Yeah, it's not bad, for sure. But the thing is, I could play the Wolverine right. Have we thought about this? What do you do? Aurora. Very spooky. I feel like Aurora is much better than many Wolverines, but maybe it's not. The audacity, by the way, to not have another playable card. I'm just going to do it. I don't know. I don't think this will win, but I just literally want to do it, I guess. So I think we win right. Yeah, they're only getting +4 left. I'm pretty sure we win right. I don't think we win middle, though. Maybe we don't even win right. We only get to... No, we get to 32 right, but we don't win middle. That's the problem. Yeah, the numbers just didn't match up there. I feel like if we had... like... I feel like there was a world where that worked. I don't know. GG's. Wolverine needs a buff. He looks weak. Sure, man. I love... That's my favorite kind of Twitch chatter, I think. Just makes a bold statement based on nothing. It's got to be in my top 5 favorite types of chatters. You're playing a lot of Wolverine. Felt so mid. But the rest of the deck buff stuff felt strong. I feel like Wolverine has been... I mean, like... If you activate him, he's a 4/12 that spreads power across all the lanes. Like, there's something to that, right? Like, he's kind of just like a shitty Doctor Doom in that regard. Now, is Doctor Doom a bad card? Yeah. That's true. That is correct. My opponent's playing Sentinels. What do they discard? Cosmo. This is C3, almost assuredly. Okay, sir. Thank you, Surge. We needed something there. Did you say he's a shitty version of a bad card? I did. Yeah. That is correct. Maybe just like here, or it's fine. I don't know. I mean, like, many gambits is kind of scary, but like, there's really nothing we can do about it. If it happens, it happens. Okay, so we maintain the Viv Vision. This will really depend if they have, like, Mystique or what they do. We just always lose here. The Cerebro. And Cerebro gives them the 24 left. That's obviously more than we have. And then this is just not enough. Yeah, we'll play it up. Oh yeah, and they have 2 gambits that are going to kill all of our cards. Yeah, that's an important aspect of it, I suppose. I probably should have considered. They are going to have 2 gambits that destroy all of our cards. Definitely should have left here. We have done better here. It was close. Well, maybe not now. Less close now. If we hadn't lost Iska, we were probably fine. Losing Iska was really the worst thing that happened there. See the Morph variant in Conquest? I did not. +4. Well, no, it's 6 in one lane, 3 in the others, and then just from a base level, right? Obviously, the card gets buffed to do it, so there's like an activator for it. But the fact that it happens after things like Iska could be relevant. I don't know. Doom do be ruling all. This is true. LeBron Quagmire, welcome to the stream, LeBron Quagmire. We love LeBron Quagmire. Yes, we do. One of my favorite names in all Marvel Snap. I should have played Zabu. Why didn't I play Zabu, man? That was stupid of me. Should have played Zabu there. LeBron Quagmire, I love the name because it means nothing. Like, something about a name that, like, just means nothing just hits for a fellow like me. We could just play Brood. Well, I'm happy we didn't play Brood, because that would have been a disaster. Okay, so... you have to get some points here eventually. Me? Well, this isn't the real vault. I forgot that's not the real vault. It's a bit annoying. Where is the real vault? The real vault's on the left. Noted. I mean, we're going to play a lot of points there, which is quite good. We could also just play Iska there. Iska there seems really strong as well. I think we just go Iska left. And then we go, like... because, well... I don't know. Just hope that we're winning, I guess. Because if we're not winning, then the Wolverine doesn't activate, and then we're sad. We are winning. Glorious. Alright, surely this works now. And isn't a disaster. I don't know. If they play Shulao middle, aren't we just, like, dead? I've had to play Mr. Sinister and Brood into the Cosmo lane, and that can't be good. Go middle? Middle we win? Oh my god. 50-50! Son of a gun. Top 50-50 there. This is the second time we tried playing Wolverine into Bar Sinister, and the second time it definitely did not work. Unfortunately. Hello, Toledo from Brazil. Welcome in. Dr. Shrimp, Puerto Rico. It does have that same vibe. That was a Tim and Eric thing? Is that right? Sounds correct. It's kind of the best kind of correct. Been burnt. Welcome to stream, Been burnt. I've been burnt sometimes too, man. Happens to the best of us. Got some extra energy here. We don't utilize it that well, but maybe it'll help with some of our only having 4-drop woes. I hate this. I'm not gonna lie. I absolutely hate this. Do we play the Mr. Sinister out just to give us more chances of hitting Gwenpool or Iska? Nah, we just roll the dice. We just roll the dice. We just never hit Brood or Mr. Sinister here. Yes! Ouch. How rude. I think Iska on the Electro lane is really nice here. Because they're either going to blink it or maybe Enchantress on top of it. Pretty much every way outside of playing War Machine middle, Iska should get a trigger here. Played War Machine middle. I should just shut the hell up, I think, is what I'm learning. Oopsie. We'll see, like, if this gets Galacta, pretty good. If it gets Wolverine, it's pretty mid. Got Galacta, it's pretty good. We literally can't win middle. That's pretty bad. Why do they have to play the exact thing that I said they couldn't play, man? It's not that hard to not do that. Let's go Galacta Brood left. And then surely they don't run like Foom or something. That would be crazy. Ezekiel Sims? What the hell is going on? Bro's just playing cards? That card's in their deck. What is that card doing in your deck? Well. So they need 16 left. I mean, I have no idea what to think their deck is with Ezekiel Sims and Legion. Weirdly, I think we have to do this. Plus 8, we go to 32. If they Foom, their Foom will be 26. Beat us by 1. That upsets me, but not much we can do about that, I'm afraid. It's the Foomler. It's the Foomler. Non-chamber haver? Maybe. Perchance. Chat, I was 18-4 when we went into YouTuber mode, and I think I just lost 5 straight. Maybe YouTuber mode is like a nerf? Like an indirect nerf on myself. Questioning. Questioning this. Bullseye QWERTY. Ooh, that'll be a good one to get later. Bullseye QWERTY, welcome to the stream. Best of luck to you here on the field of battle. We kind of have to win that. Now, when do we have to win that? That's the real question. Obviously not anytime soon. Get Viv down. Hopefully they don't have a card that can beat it. That would be upsetting. But if it's Luna Snow, then that's pretty chill. Because then we can get the Sanctum without having to fill there, which is kind of something I'm a little scared of at the moment. Apparently he wants the throne, though. The word on the street is that he wants the throne. Play the Gwenpool out. Bro freaking loves that throne, dude. Been saying this for some time. Monsieur negative, huh? We really just have no way of winning the Sanctum, huh? We just have no way of winning the Sanctum. We played our cards as efficiently as we could. And we just can't. We simply can't win the Sanctum. Unless Ironlight hits Brood. That could be a thing. 9 power Wolverine, by the way. Bro's yoked out of his mind. I feel like they're not doing what they want to do, which is good for me. Bad for them. Unless they got super uber cracked Mr. Negative draws, this should win. If they got super uber cracked Mr. Negative draws, it probably loses, but seems okay. I mean, they could just have like Zola, I don't know, Zola Knoll or something. I don't even know if Zola Flip Knoll is probably enough. I don't know. I don't know, man. You never know with Mr. Negative. They played Penny Parker. Like, look at the cards that they've played. They've played 5 power. Surely we win this, right? No shot we lose here. That would be crazy. I'm still pretty pissed about not being able to do the Sanctum. There's so many cards in my deck that should have made it so that we could do that. And the fact that none of them worked is rather upsetting, to be honest with you. I'm kind of mad because I'm pretty sure Flip... Oh, okay. Let's see what they have. We have 15 points right, so it's like no joke. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you be Taskmaster. Don't you dare be Taskmaster.
Power must be controlled.
Wasn't Taskmaster, that's for sure. Least deserved win in history just dropped. Oh. Mako! Welcome to the stream. Best of luck to you here on the field of battle. One extra energy, one whole extra energy for me with my handful of 2-drops. Delightful. We'll get Surge online. Hopefully we find a better card to play. We have more than likely we're going to draw a 4-drop here. So we should have some good things going. Maybe we can have another game where we play Wolverine on Bar Sinister and lose. It's been a bit of a trend lately. I'm gonna play Viv Vision left, man. They pass after playing Electro. I feel like you just lose, right? Yummy, 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 yummy. Yummy, 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 yummy. Yummy, 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 yummy. Yummy, 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 yummy. Do I just keep you in hand? It's probably fine. They have a dilemma of sorts. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe if these Viv Visions all run away, then like we're in trouble. I don't know, man. I don't know what leads you to play Electro and then pass. That is something real bad. Somehow have no 5-drops? Something like that? We'll take it. GG's. I have no idea how to say your name, but welcome to the stream. Best of luck to you here. A lot of 4-drops in the hand. Not what you want to see. Maybe you get some better cards here. Let's do the armor on Wakanda as a joke. It's pretty funny the last time I saw that happen. So maybe it'll be funny this time too. I'm gonna storm. Might be wrong and bad, but I'm gonna try it. We can coax that Drax out of there. I'm not that worried about the Drax. We can coax it. Get coaxed. Iska is kind of a monster of a card to have there too. They might also have Iska. Like Drax often means that you have Iska as well. But we'll see. She is unbeaten is the thing. The thing is she is unbeaten. And their Iska drops first, which is pretty important. So here we go like Galacta. And then if they don't play left, Drax will jump left. And the Chavez. So if they don't fill left, Drax is going to jump left, guaranteed. Which causes some issues for them. Air Walkerler. I would say it causes many issues indeed. Now how? Oh, how do we win though? But how do we win? So if they doom, their doom goes off first, so my Iska will respond to their doom. If they doom, they'll go to 6. I feel like we need the Wolverine. But they're going to get to 20. I don't know if we can beat that. We can add 10. Oh, we would lose by 1. I don't know how to win here. Yeah, I don't know if this works. I feel it like never works because of Chamber. Yeah, this is just a bad play. I don't know what I was supposed to work out here, but it certainly wasn't this. I just wish we could get more power left. We just had no way of adding any extra power. I guess I should have considered that before I made the play. And I feel like I had to get this Wolverine online because we lose to Doom if we don't. We just straight up 1-to-1 lose to Doom there if we don't. Right, because the Doom would be 7 and the Doombot would be 1. I guess it's no guarantee that the Doombot would go right. Yeah, I don't know. We would lose right to Doom if we were unable to get the Wolverine online. And we couldn't get the Wolverine online and attack left at the same time. We're just kind of cooked. Yeah, I don't know. We needed a buff card or something at some point there. Artorias! Welcome to the stream, Artorias. Best of luck to you. Dude, I can't believe we were at such a good streak going. And I feel like we just kind of like hit a wall. Maybe my play is adjusting. So there's a few things you could think about that maybe was the case. Ooh, Ramatut. All right. Never mind. We're so back. Maybe we're adjusting our play in a weird way. It's always like potential that you have to think about for why you're losing if you like were doing really well and then you kind of hit a wall. So that's certainly one thing to consider. Another thing we could potentially consider is that we were running into a lot of good matchups and now we're running into a lot of rough matchups. Either of these could be true. Don't Black Widow me, dude. Where the hell did you get this from? Oh, from Burial Ground. What did you lose? You lost Thor. Probably a pretty important card. That's a good card there. I think we just take it. And then Mantis middle, or I guess Mantis left. They're probably going to want to fight this Viv. And we'll snap. I feel like we're in a really good position here. We can tank this Black Widow hit. Who cares? It's not even a real card or a real thing at all. And we're going to get value from Mantis, which is maybe the first time I've ever said that out loud. That's a thing. We could also just have like the craziest pixie card of all time. Never mind. Oh my gosh. Thank you. What a stud. Thank you. Get that out of my face. So a few cards are good hand buff and board buff. True. True words have never been spoken. The idea of Wolverine in this deck isn't really to get like good board buffing. It's just like pretty high value card to buff cards, especially if like sometimes you kind of have to like fill lanes early, which is kind of weird. But because sometimes you have to fill lanes rather early, you can have like some ways around it. That draws nothing? Draws nothing. That's not ideal. Because there's nothing to buff it. It's got to be Ramatut, right? Ramatut probably figures this out. Surely Ramatut just wins. Why wouldn't Ramatut win? That would be stupid. Wasn't any Pixie Zeros? Well, I guess there weren't any, I suppose. Which is good for us. Yeah, the Tutler can do anything he wants. That's the coolest thing. The Tutler could literally get us out of any problem we find ourselves in. They do have to, you know, win right. And right is, I mean, they're down by like a lot. Obviously they are a Pixie deck, but we'll see. They're just Foomlering us. All right, we discarded our hand. Great start, Ramatut. Get some energy for next game. I'll hit their hand. Sure, why not? And there's the Foomler. Oh my god, we lose to fucking Odin. You suck, Ramatut. You suck. You always suck when I play you, and you piss me off, man. You're supposed to be my card. And every time I play you, this fucking happens, Ramatut. You piss me off, man. You discarded my hand, and then you said my hand was empty, and then you made their hand worse on turn 6. I trust him so much every time, and he lets me down, dude. It's the freaking worst, bro. No gore for you. No Mr. Sinister for me. Fair trade. My opinion. Play Zabu on 1, man. I've been really bad with not playing Zabu on 1. And playing Chavez instead for literally no reason. So I gotta cut that out. If at all possible. Can you play some cards so I have a good place to land my Iska, you piece? You're really flicking me. Yeah, whatever. Big Iska. Big Iska. Big Iska. Big vibes. Make them deal with that problem at some point. Magic. All right. Magic is not good for us. We have found this over time. That magic is not very good against us. Because this deck kind of fills the board super aggressively, so when you add in a whole extra turn with which to do so, I kind of like panic. And that's not good. You never want to be panicking. But maybe we can try to adjust our playstyle. Oh, we're just playing Mr. Negative. All right. We're playing someone who's going to do nothing and then win the game at the end. Okay. All right. I want to save that spot for Brood if at all possible. Man, Mr. Negative is so rough to play against. This feels like such a fool's gambit to like try, you know? Every time I play against Mr. Negative, I'm like, why did I try, man? Like, what am I doing here? Why am I freaking trying against this deck? Every time. Maybe get the Vivler down. I like not having priority. I mean, we have a massive Brood. It's got to be worth something. Maybe just do this and see what happens. I mean, like, I don't know. It's pretty strong.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Look at that, big Wolverine. But my opponent doesn't have a big Wolverine. You ever think about that, chat? Why would I stay? Why would I stay? I want to stay. I tell you what, chat, I want to stay. I'm going to stay. Whatever. I should absolutely leave. There's literally no reason I should stay here. It's the stupidest thing in the world to stay, and I should absolutely leave. There's literally no reason for me to ever stay here. And yet here I am, staying, and losing 2 cubes to someone who played Mr. Negative, Magic on 3, Mr. Negative on 4, and Jane Foster on 5. And I'm here and I'm going to give them cubes. I don't know. This is just my damn, my cross to bear, I suppose. Because surely they can't beat 31 power middle. That would be impossible for a Mr. Negative deck. It would literally be impossible. How could they possibly do this?
I want the throne.
Unbelievable. I actually won. And it wasn't close. Yes!
Victory.
Retreat a clock. Very interesting. Simply can't teach that as the thing. I'm guessing they were just like, surely we don't have priority. We're Mr. Negative. That'd be crazy, man. 4-1 power gutted negative. Yeah, dude. Mr. Negative, the most power gutted card of all time. Many people are saying this. I do also like the aspect of saying I should just retreat, I'm done for, and then instead of recognizing that you were incorrect, just saying that it's actually because the deck got nerfed. That is a funny set of things to do. Well, I wish this Brood was something. Kind of just nothing. I don't know, we'll figure it out. So they were playing around Limbo getting turned off. Maybe. Snap into Nightmare, man. You absolutely love to see it. You absolutely love to see a good snap into Nightmare. Cannot tell a lie there. I mean, I don't know. Giant Brood left and make them figure it out, I suppose. I don't know what else to do. I don't really know how the Galacta turn works. With Dark Dimension, I think it just does nothing. But maybe I'm crazy there. I'm so excited to see a Red Skull Iron Man on Onslaught Citadel, though. That is one thing I know for a fact I'm stoked about. Full Obsidian Sabanur McGurd. I don't know, chat. Don't ask me what I'm doing here. If you're sitting here and you're going to be like, Binks, why are you making that play? I literally don't know. I don't know what to do. The Dark Dimension broke my brain. It literally broke my brain and I have no idea what to do about it. Is the thing. They played a card left, which is kind of scary. Alrighty then. Well, that happened. I don't know. We should definitely leave again. And we're not going to leave again. Because that's just the kind of guy I am. That's just the kind of guy I am, chat. Sabanur McGurd. I mean, they could still hit the Zabu, right? Like, if they hit the Zabu, they still need 6 power left to win. 7 power left to win. Zabu, hit the Zabu. Motherfucker. Banjo-Kazooie sound. We win the game if it hits the Zabu. That was a 1 and 4. We win easily. It wouldn't be close. I can't believe how much I've tanked this deck's stats. We did also not run into any bots for the last hour, which I mean, it has a point, as something. We should be able to be humans, though. That's definitely something we should be doing. We ain't even got a soul, though. Stop giving me magic. Stop giving me limbo games, man. This deck is so bad into limbo. The game heard me talking crap about how hard it is to win in limbo games, and it's just like, oh, you want limbo, huh? That's exactly what I wanted. It's America Chavez. How did you know? How did you know, game? How did you know how much I wanted America Chavez? At least I gave them Brood, and Brood is kind of an annoying card to deal with in a limbo game, so maybe like we're chilling or whatever. Thank you for the extra points, Viv. The Vivler. Do I need more points here? I don't think so. Maybe a tad more. Maybe a tad bit. The space will open up there eventually. Banjo-Kazooie sound. Alright, she's unbeaten. The thing is, she's unbeaten. That's very scary. I'm passing, man. Really? Just not gonna take your Iska trigger. Are you gonna like combine those and then Zola them or something? Because that's might be the most diabolical thing I've heard all day. I kind of hate if you're gonna do that. I don't really have much of a say in the matter either. I don't know, Giant Iron Lad right to the dome. I feel like that's what they're going to do, and it's going to kind of upset me. Because I don't even know how you can beat that. Oh, they're just playing Ramatut, based.
Are ye worthy?
Are you? Rude! I just buffed that.
I want the throne.
My damn girls, bro. All right, just keep. No! Dude, I'm gonna freak out, bro. Oh, I'm gonna freak out. I don't think their guy's ever had any points on him, right? So he's just 12, and then he'll go to 14. Because then they'll go to 14, but then we'll get +3. We thought about this. Or, well, no, they don't have Zola anymore. They discarded their Zola, which is definitely kind of what they wanted to do, I think. So if they just play the Galactus left, which they might do, then they will... No, they'll only tie left. They won't even get the extra buff. Yeah, they just can't do that, right? Yeah, we're chilling. Maybe. GG's Binks, you dropped a Viv on Bar Sinister, and you were terrified after. As you should be. They have 6 cards in their hand? Where did they get all these cards from? Wow, how does my opponent have 6 cards in hand? Yes! Where, didn't they just discard multiple cards last turn? Sitting here with 0 cards, man. I got none cards. GG's. Alright, chat, we're gonna get 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see ads, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Redshift was one of the abilities. Yeah, I should probably read them, huh? That'd probably be smart.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan. Yo, Savarzik. Thank you so much for becoming a Binks fan, Savarzik. Appreciate ya. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, how we doing tonight, chat? I'm still feeling pretty good. About 3 hours left. I'm a bit of a psychopath. I tend to stay up pretty late. Hopefully we can start to, I guess it was Mole Man. They had 2 rocks in their hand. That's a great point. It's a fantastic point, even. I'll go so far as to say. Them discarding my Iron Lad was very, very rude, for the record. Dude, this new Mario album they added like last month might be like my favorite album they've added in a really long time. Are there any new ones? Let's see if there's any new Game Chops. Usually add about one a month. They are, but they're both sleep ones. The sleep ones are usually pretty low vibe. But one of them is Pokey Sleep. Let's give this a try.
You found that Tut often is discarding something from someone or making zombies. He do be doing that quite a bit. He do be doing that quite a bit. Cannot tell a lie there. Master Puppet, welcome to the stream. Best of luck to you here on the field of battle. In the War Dimension, not great, honestly. Maybe it'll be fine if I can, like, buff them up with Viv Vision? Is that a crazy thing to think? Maybe? Maybe that's a crazy thing to think. I don't know, I guess we'll see. Madame. The web varietal. Very interesting. Oh yeah, we'll see if we can, I don't know, buff them up with Viv Vision and maybe make something happen. I'm gonna guess this is like Iron Fist, something? Aranya. Alright, juice it up. We'll see. I mean, like, using stuff like Brood is just so hard with like anything that adds a bunch of stuff, and then we also got Destroyed Mansion. Well, who knows? Who knows what they're up to, man? They could be up to anything. Maybe the world's their oyster. They're just letting my Viv Vision go crazy mode, huh? Kind of respect it. Okay, so we got Wolverine online. It's quite good. 5 power Jin. Also pretty awesome. We get Surge Iska Galacta with this. Something like this. And then, yeah, I don't know. If the Viv Vision gets pushed, then we figure it out afterwards or whatever. Like, Iska would be pretty crazy if we got, right? And then we'll also get some buffs at the end with Wolverine. They're probably going to have to play out, like, both of their... They're probably going to have to play out both of their... Yeah, their little guys. Their Jins. If you would. Alright, chill out, Dagger. Chill out a little bit, perchance. They're just letting this Viv go crazy, man. Good luck dealing with that. Jesus. I mean, they're probably gonna have a hard time pushing this right, so I guess we just go like here. Here. Yeah, I don't know. Good luck, I guess. I don't really know how you win this. It seems hard. Is there a better way we could do this? Do we need the forge? What if we just did... It's probably better to do... that probably wouldn't matter. I don't know. Make them figure out how to beat it. It seems hard to me. I would have a hard time. Like, usually when I look at stuff like this, it's like if I would have a really hard time figuring out how to win, my opponent probably will too. So... let them deal with the repercussions, I suppose. Or let them deal with the math. Because we're threatening now 28 middle. Man, maybe that's not enough, though. Oops. Yeah, maybe threatening 28 middle wasn't enough.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
All right. Nice. All right, we take those. I don't know why they put their dagger on the left. Why would you use that dagger on the left? Am I crazy? I don't know. We take it though. GG's. Dagger Heimdall? Seems pretty easy to beat to me. Yeah, this is the problem with these sleep albums, is that they're always, they put me to sleep, I guess. Maybe that's the point. I suppose that's the point. I doubt any of these will make the playlist, unfortunately. Ah, the beast reduction messed you up. Yeah. That makes sense. I mean, getting that giant Iska was kind of crazy. Also, the fact that you tied my giant Iska, or did my Iska double? I don't remember. It did tie, and then Wolverine won it. Hey, man. I quite like Wolverine. I don't know how strong it is, but I quite like it for sure. It's like maybe I should just be trying to get Wolverine down early to just give me the buff and like not worry about anything else with it. Maybe that's how I should be thinking about it. That would potentially help. Awesome. Well, I tell you what, that is a wonderful Iska location. That is as good of a Iska location as I could ever ask for. Thank you for the extra energy. All right. Kind of weird, but I'll take it. I will take that. A lot of free cards, huh? Maybe here. I don't. We're not being super kind to our potential Iska stuff, but or our potential like brood sinister things. But I don't know. We'll figure it out. Maybe. Oh, you have a 20 power Infinite? Joke's on you. I'm going to have a 20 power Iska. Which represents a 40 power Iska. Punk. Very scary. Very scary, Mr. Rolk. Not only that. But. You play a card there. Then you're going to pull my card out. Which won't be buffed and will kind of be sad, but that's fine. We don't have to worry about all that. Ooh, you thought you were going to win left this turn? You absolute fool. And we get some more buffs. And our Iska's 20 power. What a game, what a win, man. Shink. They were very confident that they were going to win. They nuxed me after they played the Infinite, for the record. They nuxed me when they got a free Infinite on 2. Who's laughing now? It's me. I am the Laffler. First game of the night, bot played Warpath. Based. What are my thoughts on 3M being used offensively for the Technovirus card? It's the reason I'm not playing it. For sure. I'll play it at some point, but the reason I really am not super hype on playing it right now. So I was like looking into it, and then someone said, yeah, it's really good if you play Mobius because you don't have to deal with the downside. And then I just like shook my head. I said, oh man, oh, brother. I like winning the Abbey here. I think winning the Abbey is a smart play. Deny some card draw for my opponent. Opponent's name is the Freak King. Oh, that didn't go how you wanted it to go, huh? Iron Patriot, facing on 10 power, right to the dome. I think we just go Forge into Wolverine here. We could go Surge. We probably should go Surge, for the record. But I want to go Wolverine to just see how this feels, if nothing else. I just want to feel something, you know? Because this is quite nice. It gives you buffs on everything. This is a pretty cool Iron Patriot. I don't know if I've ever seen this Iron Patriot. So it's going to buff my whole board. It'll be, what, 8 power by the end? Put a 15, 5. Jump the Drax over on the left. Call it a day. Played 3 cards out here. That's a lot of cards, man. Plethora, even. Space Stone for no draw. That seems a little psychopathic, but go off, I suppose. Shink, shink. We just go Gwenpool here. This is why I should have played Surge earlier. This definitely answers my question why I should have played Surge instead of Forge into Wolverine. But, I mean, we are still in a pretty good position. I guess another problem is that, like, this Gwenpool kind of limits where this Brood can go, even if we do get some good hits on it. Should have thought about that a little bit more, I guess. But I didn't. Ah, look at that. Didn't matter anyway. Call me crazy, man. Give me 12 points left and a dream. It's classic win 3 lanes profit material right here. Do I beat Aurora? I tie Aurora. I don't beat Aurora. Shield middle, Aurora. Middle. Does not win. Did he make the right call, chat? Only time will tell. Yes! Oh. Now, to be clear, both plays won. But I tell you what, that one hit. That one hit a little bit harder. One hit a little bit harder. GG's, Free King. I am trying a very dumb deck that has Strife copying Mystique after you play Iron Man. Does sound like a dumb deck. You could just play Mystique, I guess. If you play Mystique, does it count as a trigger for Strife? Because when you played it, it was an on-reveal. Does anyone know? Quite interesting. But yeah, that's a big thing with the Technovirus. It just feels so weak, in my opinion, if you don't hit the... It just feels so weak if you don't, like, remove the downside. Which is kind of sad. How'd they play a 3-drop on the right, cheater? If they have Scarlet Witch, they'll play it there for sure. And they have priorities, so I think we just do this. Yeah, good calls. It's very easy to just be like, oh, I want to do that, but then... Oh, they just lose the game. Sad.
This
That's what we got.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Cerebro's such a funny deck, man. Uncounterable, by the way. The Dark K! Thank you so much for the 4 months. How about those Chiefs? Is there, like, Chief news? Did the Chiefs do something today? I was convinced that I was going to start streaming for drops and then a nuclear holocaust would start. So I'm happy that didn't happen. I had, like, some extreme anxiety about that earlier. It will use up his activate even if there's no on reveals in your hands. That's weird. Yeah, his objective. You can discount Technovirus with Black Swan. True. And I guess that helped you play like 3 of them. I don't know. I don't think that card's very good. Every time I've played against it, it just kind of looks stinky. But, I don't know. Maybe it's just because the people who are playing it weren't playing it well. Or maybe it takes a while for people to understand how a deck like that works. I don't know. Oh, goody. Goody, goody. Welcome to the dang old stream. Best of luck to you here on the field of battle. We're going to get Viv Vision on the right. They pass turns 1 and 2, so there's a decent chance there's a ramp deck, and they're going to stop this Viv Vision for activating. But she might run middle, so that's a thing that could happen. So pass Ravona on 3. I mean, that's like really bad. It's really not good, but I don't know. Well, I guess we'll see. If they played negative, then we're kind of in some trouble. This is the same person who played Magic against us a few times. Is this the same person that I beat in humiliating fashion before? Because that'd be kind of funny. Yeah, let's take the Brood middle. Maybe we just take the Mr. Sinister. Maybe we take neither. We thought about this. We don't have to take either. We can make that play later. Maybe we just get a big Iska left.
I am Iron Man.
Chat, they're Iron Man. That's the thing. The thing is they're Iron Man. Maybe now we do something like this. Maybe this? I don't know. They're kind of... The onus is on them to do something, right? They haven't played negative. That doesn't really do much, unfortunately. Nice, Mr. Negative Deck, Mr. Goody Goody. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it would, because, like, him and Gambit, like, even if the cards go away or the cards change or the cards get blinked, they still count as playing an on-reveal card. So I would imagine it would. If I had to put a wager on it. I was a wagering kind of fella. I sometimes am. I should maybe not be still drinking Coke Zero at 2 in the morning, but this will be my last one. I don't like how Gwenpool stares at me with the gun like that. Anyone else? I do like her silly tongue sticking out of the side of her mouth, though. Zabu? Dude, I really miss saying Zabu on 2. I start saying it every time. It's one of those verbal tics I, like, really miss. I don't think we're gonna like forge in a brood, so guess we just play Shavas and hope that we find a thing on one drop. They were Zombie Galacti the whole time. Why didn't no one tell me? Ah, it's so much energy, man. I don't know what to do with all this energy. I don't think anyone does. Got a 10 power Wolverine ready to rock, though. I know that's right. Stop playing Magic against me. The one thing I ask is that people stop playing Magic against me. It pisses me off. They're even playing this, like, Wong version, which is so, I guess I just don't think it's very good. Like, especially, like, can you imagine playing this Wong version today when everyone's playing around Strife? That's crazy, right? Am I crazy for thinking that's so crazy, I guess? I just can't imagine how you, like, expect to win. I don't know, man. I guess when there's a will, there's a way or whatever. Probably should have started getting this Iska charged up way sooner. They drew all of their Zombie Galactic cards already. Chat, what are the odds that they bottom deck Zombie Galacti? Do you think if I snap they leave? We have Prio. Or like horribly misplay? What do you think the odds are if I snap that they leave? Probably really low, right? Imagine though. Oh, they didn't flinch, man. I literally got them to lose. I literally made them lose. I literally made them panic. I literally made them panic with the snap and they just lost as a joke. I have superpowers. Have you seen my superpowers, chat? They nerfed their board. They nerfed their board. They panicked so hard. Dude, I've never seen someone panic so hard in my whole life. That was so stupid. Oh man, they're probably so mad. Do you know how mad you would be if like you I would be so furious. I would be so upset with myself. Oh man. How did this Nico get to 18, by the way? The Maverick goes after the Shuri? Is that always the case? So funny, dude. They panic so hard. I've maybe never seen someone panic that hard in my life. That was awesome. I'm in your freaking head. I'm in your walls, dude. I live in there. Oh my gosh, it's freaking Dexter. All right. Lock in here. It's Dexter. It's the Dexler. All right. Washington, D.C. is quite nice for us. Helps out our broods by quite a large margin. And we have Surge online. Now, we do have all of our 4-drops in hand, which isn't ideal, but maybe we can figure out a way to make it more ideal or whatever. I don't know. I mean, we probably just do play the Viv Vision, right? I mean, we could, like, argue either way about wanting to play somewhere you're probably going to win. Also, like, when you run away, it kind of sucks, but I don't know. We'll figure it out when the time comes. Sure. We'll just go Zabu Gwenpool. Try and push our advantage best we can. Then hopefully we get, like, Iska would be a really nice closer on the raft. Zombie Mr. F. Valentina. Far. We're going to blow up my cards. Fair and balanced. We have no way of winning there, huh? Alrighty then. Okay. Alright. Okay, alright. We're close with the Wolverine, but it doesn't work. Well, I guess we could find something from the raft. There's always a chance that we could find something from the raft. All is not lost just yet. Oh, Viv can go over there. Wait, that's a really good point. Viv can go there. It's a really good point. No way, dude. You're actually trolling. You're actually trolling, bro. You're actually trolling. Unbelievable. You're actually just trolling. You give me a Giganto. Maybe they won't play around Wolverine? Also, if we hit Chavez here, I'm going to be pissed, man. If we hit Chavez instead of Brood or Sinister, Forge for the extra 4. Oh my gosh, it's the final turn. You don't get an extra 4, unfortunately, but afterwards works. What is their Strife gonna do? I don't know, who cares? Big card is big. And all that for what? For nothing? To lose by 26 points middle? Pretty bad. Pretty bad. What did they kill? Yeah, they had to hit exactly Galacta? That's very unlikely. Strife wasn't even active, man. Fake Strife. Real fake Strife. That is a crazy win. That's a crazy win to get. Also, for the record, if we had gotten Sinister, we also get over the top there. I guess we should have forged first, because if we forge first, then we get 6 on the forge, and then we still get 2 on the card. Dexter's still analyzing what went wrong. Can someone tell him that I got Giganto? Because that... he needs to know this. If someone could be a pleasant soul and make sure that he knows that I got Giganto, that would be great. Surgler, very nice here. Hunt Binks, but don't meet. What? Ow! What the hell, man? That was so rude. Why would you do that? Marrowed the crap out of me. I absolutely blown apart. Why are you crying? Do you think what you said made sense? Should we play Iska here? I mean, yeah. Yeah, I want to, I suppose. The main thing. I forgot that the location would go first. Re-up. Freaking Pedro 16 coming out here being Pedro 16 and all that. Bunka, bunka, bunka. You missed my Wolverine! I need you to hit that. What are you doing, man? This Iska's gonna eat your lunch, brother. Am I crazy to think that this Iska eats your lunch? Plus 14, we go to... I mean, that's not that much. I guess we go there. Win all the lanes or whatever. Figure everything else. Are we streaming? I got about 2 hours left. But as always, I will pass you on to somebody else. This guy isn't like gonna eat your lunch completely. What 8-power card beats me? Certainly not that. GG's. Alright, we're so back, man. We had our little skid, but now we're cruising. Cruising straight up to the 90s. Come on now. We're not going to be at 98.6 Binks FM, I tell you that. Or 86.80 89.6? 88.6? This is what, it's 98.6 normally? Hey, buddy. My dog's being very frumpy. He hates when I stream too long. Pisses him off. Understandably so, too. Can't really blame him. I kind of wish I had Zabu or Chavez here, but I won't get too upset about it. It's like a normal amount of upset, I guess. The opponent snaps. How rude. Or maybe fine here? I don't know. Maybe they have a way to turn off Black Vortex after using it, perchance. It'd be kind of annoying. Aurora. It's not very good. Truth be told. What you got for us? What you got for us, game? We got a Zabu. Zabu is fine. I'd say inconsequential. Take it or leave it type beat. You murdered your own kitty. Why would you do that? Alright. Honestly, fair's fair. Fair's fair. Let's get a little Banjo-Kazooie noise for the fans. We'll get our Wolverine buffs in. Decent position on the board. I mean, they're probably Shu Lao, right? But like, they have to like deal with Mojo Worlds and a bunch of other things. We'll see how they handle it. Still missing stuff like Iska would be really nice here. Actually, we probably have to Gwenpool either way, unfortunately. Maybe we should be Gwenpooling this turn? Probably just be Gwenpooling this turn. Once a featuring all in your Aurora. That seems crazy? I'm losing my damn mind here. Maybe. Okay, we got the Vivler. Still feel like we need a Gwenpool. I feel like we need to do that. I wish I didn't feel the need to do it, but I feel like we have to. Like, I don't know what they're gonna do here. They have a lot of work to do still. Elysium. Holy moly. Okay. We know you're Galacta. We know this to be true. So you're going to Shulao here. It's probably going to be 15. So you're going to have 25 power cards somewhere. That's, it's probably too big for me to beat anywhere. I think we have to say that it's going to land middle or something like that, right? We have to, like, decide that it's going to land somewhere. And then just try and beat that. And then just hope that they don't do anything else. Is maybe our game plan that we have to have. So that would look like this, this, this. And then hope it lands middle and we win. So you're saying there's a chance? So you're saying there's a chance? Come on! Oh, wait, it's too big still. It's far too big. No, wait, would it have been? They would have been at, No, we would have won! It would have been at 34. Iska would have triggered to 35. Wow, dude. You know, we lost that game. But I tell you what, I'm very impressed with finding a line that legitimately, like, that just won if it went middle. That was just a 50-50. That's crazy. I'm actually really impressed that I found that. That's really good. GG's. When they making the next open world Banjo-Kazooie? I don't know, did you buy Ukulele? Wasn't that kind of what they were trying to do? I cannot believe that we had a line to win that. I mean, that's, I don't know, I'm proud of that one. I think that finding wins like that is so freaking hard to do. Like, we calculated it perfectly. We said that the only way that it would win is if it goes to one lane. We played it perfectly. I can't be upset about that at all. All right, Tucker. Lock in, buddy. Lock in, Tucker. Let's do this. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, Agani. I really would like some cards that I could play. That does fit the bill. Might just be playing Brood left. That's so crazy. Probably at least normal crazy. Alright, the Vivler. Cool. One large Vivian. I really hope they don't turn this off. That would make me sad. It's got a -7 lane. The ideal number. And then next turn... I don't know. We didn't find any energy generation. So it might just be Forge Sinister, perchance. Forge Sinister sounds correct. I think that we're in a better position as long as our Iska is still cooking, so I can like let them take their Viv Vision buffs. I guess the problem with this is that next turn I can't play multiple cards, and that's bad. We get Gwenpool, Viv, Galacta. Sure. Maverick come down. Getting awesome up in here. Get our own Viv. Very interesting. Feel like we just go all in, right? What do you think? Kind of a lot of points. If they have Shula, we probably get cooked some way or another. I'd also try and set up Wolverine. But it's like the same amount, but spread out differently. Yeah, let's make them beat this. This seems hard to beat. I'm going to have 30-something points, right? They can't be Shula, right? Because they have played one card per turn, like, every time. Maybe they're going to Galactus me left. Honestly, I tell you what, if Tucker's trying to Galactus me, free reign to Galactus me left, brother. All you, man. If he hits a Galactus left, I'm just going to sit here and frickin' smile, I tell you what. It's a lot of points. Baller! Nightcrawler! Wolverine. Oh my god, the objective step happening after Iska! Holy. If I would have played Wolverine, I would have won. Oh, God, man. No, it's not Prio. Objectives always happen after end of turn. Ouch, man. That hurts so bad. That really freaking hurt, man. You hurt my feelings, Tucker, but you played well. GG's. But yeah, end of turns go up and when they were placed. It's okay if you don't know how the cards work. Just don't tell me that I'm wrong when you're wrong. Well, hopefully, if that was Tucker's last game of the night, hopefully he had a good one. That's all I can hope for. Get out of my face, Sabu. I do not need you here. Teton. Teton Ultima. Obviously, we go Surge here, but what do we do after that is the question. I know that that's our Iska lane, and it's gonna... It is gonna feast. It's gonna feast, brother. Play Vibranium left as a joke. We can even play the 10 power. We can play a 5 power Iska that goes to 20. That's so threatening. So insanely threatening. Brother, it's gonna go to 40, man. I hope they like prof middle. If they prof middle, I would lose my shit, dude. I should snap here. I'm being very bad with snapping. That's one thing I need to do a lot better about. I think right now I've actually been very, very poor at snapping efficiently, and that's causing me some issues in my cube rate, I would say. Rude! Still probably just Iron Lad, say, and then we can go like Mr. Sinister, whatever we get. Wish there was a few different or better things that we could do. Fortunately, that is not the case. Oh, hello. You're not going to be active. Goodbye. Oh, I could make you active with the Red Skull. I could have made him active with the Red Skull. Dude, that Iska was so rough. That Iska is so diabolical, man. See, Iska went off before Lad Wolvie? That's correct. That's because one of them is an end of turn and one is an objective. Thank you for loudly proclaiming how you are still wrong. Appreciate it. But you can still think that you're right. I mean, I don't know, man. A lot of people in this world do that. Still can't play Iska well? The easiest thing with Iska, if you're not going to buff it, is aim for a lane where you're down by 7 points. If you play Iska in a lane where you're down 7 points, it turns into a 24 power card. So I think in general, the best way to think about Iska is to... yeah, just try and identify like a good lane that you are behind in. And like start planning on that usually on turn 2 or whenever Iska's in your hand, start thinking about it like turn 2. Just because you have a lot of hours in the game, you're a little tournament warrior, doesn't know you need more than chat. I'm just on a crusade, and I always have been, for better or for worse, to just get people to understand that it's okay to be wrong and to just like, I don't know, say, yeah, you're right, sorry. I feel like it works sometimes. It definitely, it's definitely happened a lot more. Definitely happened a lot more in my life than would normally would happen, I would say. You're right, sorry. Thank you, Mango Bear. I appreciate that. Really all I wanted.
Clear for takeoff.
So this is an interesting potential Iska lane, but I think we just go Zabu Gwenpool. Yeah, we probably want Gwenpool. And then, I don't know, hopefully you get Mr. Sinister or Surge so we can actually do something. Hopefully this isn't one of the created cards you were trying to play, because that does not work. We'll get you up to 10. I don't know. We might lose here. We don't want you there. This Gambit literally never goes off. You're like a 50-50 for Brood or Sinister, both of which are pretty damn strong. I really wish I could play more than one card for the record. If they play a big card to fight me, it's probably going to be right? Maybe we just play this Galacta then? I mean, why would I play the Galacta, not the Iska? There's literally no reason to do that.
Minions to me.
All right. Well, that happened. Get brooded, I'm afraid. Where did they get that Hella from? Am I crazy? Oh, they're Airisham. They've been Airisham the whole time. GG's. Boom, boom, ba, 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 boom. All right, lock in chat. We got 2 hours left. We'll make the best of it. Draven. No music. Correct. I hate music, actually. It's one of my least favorite things. Okay. Mantis 2 games in a row? 3 Mantises in the last 2 games? Something's amuck here. I'm calling shenanigans. I'm calling shenanigans on that. Maybe we can get another 22 power Iska. Wait, is this a bot? Oh my gosh, it's probably a bot. Dude, I haven't gotten a bot in so long. So annoying for the record. That's fine. We'll just get another surge going. The reason this is so annoying is because, like, Brood doesn't really help on Shuri's lab that much. It's, like, fine. It doesn't matter. It's a bot, right? Why am I worried? This is the question I have to ask myself. Is why am I so damn worried? Snap back, Draven. Punk. You're a damn coward, Draven, for the record. I want you to know that. I think you're a coward. I think you're a coward for not snapping when you're winning. I, for the record, still think you're a coward. Just want to put that out there. Still think you're a coward. I'm still disappointed in you. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Roar! Bots are so good at winning by like the exact amount they need to. It's crazy. Honestly, like the talent of these bots to be able to do this is honestly something to behold. Always next to the bots. Don't be the first to die in the AI apocalypse. Come on, get me up to the 90s, man. Is it 3 in a row? There was 2 last game because they had it with Time Theater and they were on an Arishem. It might be 3 in a row. I played a Mantis earlier and got value out of it. Oh my gosh, it's Mike.tv. Did I make that sound just because Shavas is my hand and she makes a Banjo-Kazooie sound? I don't know. I'm gonna have to sit with that one. Let's go, dude.
And this is my domain.
Let's go! The worst possible deck to play, to have Ego play. Send it, dude. Huge. The absolute worst deck you could ask with, you had such a good hand, you still do, man. It's Ego's hand now. What's up, Mike.tv? I'm playing arguably the worst possible deck you could play with Ego, so we'll see what happens. You're probably going to play the Shanna, aren't you? Ah, okay, Surge. All right. Picking up what you're putting down. Are you running Mantis? We've had a lot of people running Mantis recently. Oh, 3 power rock. That's pretty good. Yep, just block the Brood. Very smart. Good play. Why wouldn't you block the Brood? You have Kang Fang Foom? That's terrifying. You're gonna play Kang Fang Foom against me at some point. No, why would you fill the whole board, you idiot? God damn it. I'm not even gonna get a play turn 6. Wait, clear my board! Clear my board! No! Clear my board! Oh, get destroyed. Ah! Get casseroled! Get absolutely casseroled, Mike! Fin Kang Fang Foom rotting in your hand. Oh, what would you call it? Fin Kang Foom? It must be Fin Kang Foom. Fin Kang Foom does hit. Fin Kang Foom. Just rotting in your hand. Oh man. Honestly, great martyr hit. Can't complain about that one. Yeah, if you leave it open, I will, I'm going to be streaming for the next 2 hours, and I'll raid you into someone who is also streaming Snap. So don't worry about all that. That being said, we are going to run 3 minutes of ads. Oh my gosh, that got me to the 90s. It was worth it. Don't worry, Mike. You got me to the 90s. It was all worth it in the end. Thank you for snapping back and playing through. We love to see it. It is crazy how how Ego just played no power for you that whole game. It seems impossible to have scored that few of points. You had such a good hand. You just chose not to play a second Kang the whole time. Oh man. All right, Jared, take a 3-minute ad break. If you want to see how you can pay $6, check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Oh man, dude. That was a good one, dude. Oh, that was a good one. That was a great Ego game. Chat, do you remember when I snapped that Zombie Galacti player? And instead of playing a 26 power Zombie Galacti, they opted to play a 5 power one. I don't know if the Ego game topped that, because that was maybe the most mental damage I've ever done to another human being playing a video game. But I'll take it, I suppose. What was Alex Coach's Strife.com? What the heck is even that? I'll have to talk about Alex with that. Not gonna lie, crazy to spotlight a card while having a card in the deck that makes you draw it 8% less. But hey, that's just me. I will always be a New Shang hater till the day I die. I will never put that card in a deck. It's trash. But that's just me. Bounce with Techno? That's pretty cool. I could dig that. I see the vision. I played Namor and all the greatest hits. Love to see it. Love to see it. Dude, nice to be in the 90s. know how much longer. Oh, yeah, maybe we retire this deck. Maybe we try the Technovirus. You guys want to see the Technovirus? All right, hear me out. Technovirus C3. Thoughts? Any strong opinions on this? Because if you Technovirus all of your cards, then they'll all stay the same power, right? Any thoughts on this? Is it stupid? Maybe. Is it just bad? Also, maybe. And then we could just play every 1/3 in the game. This looks like a Marvel Snap deck, right? What could go wrong? You get Killmongered? That's true. That's true and valid. Oh, sorry, you guys can see anything. That's all right. You'll see it on the board. What do we think, chat? Doesn't it add 1 power to each card? Yep. I don't think it's going to work the way you think. I guess we're about to find out. What could go wrong? You don't draw Mobius or Cerebro and you only draw 1-drops? I should probably have Scarlet Witch in here, huh? That's a good point. Should definitely have Scarlet Witch in here. Because now we just insta-lose because we don't have a way to turn that off. Or we just win all the other lanes easily. That's another thing that could happen. We thought about this? Overlay, thank you. Switch back to the wrong overlay for a second. Yeah, it's literally genius, okay? Pissing me off that you guys don't see the vision, if I could be so honest with you. Y'all are honestly pissing me off that you don't understand how good this is. Also, I could play Cerebro left, and it would count, I think. Cheater. See the vision? We need more draw? Or things you can just add draw to the game. You fool. Not allowed to do that. Top deck Cerebro, easy win. Motherfucker. You telling me that's the first Mobius we've seen tonight? They're everywhere, man. I even have them in my deck. Look at my look at my deck. I just drew everything but my 3-drops. This works, chat. We just made our Cerebro 3 deck a Cerebro 5 deck. You all laughed. There's Adam Warlock for draw? That's right. Should probably just put Adam Warlock on my deck. Great point. Thank you so much for your contribution. No, people are playing Mobius with the Technovirus because it gets very large. It gets insanely expensive.
Escaped.
Okay, we need Scarlet Witch. That's one thing we have learned. Everything else about the deck is perfect, though, for the record. Which of these is the most nothing? Leia. All the other ones kind of do something. I kind of forgot that you need Scarlet Witch in like every Cerebro deck. Maybe Cerebro 3. Skillless, I'm afraid. Look at that. Look at that. What a blessed card. What a blessed location. You can slot in Scarlet Witch in the Adam Warlock slot? Oh, you're cooking up something. Does Black Swan shoot lasers out of her eyes? Is this something that she does? I had no idea. Ah, I should have played the rock. Misplay. It's like Cyclops, but with 2 eyes. Based. Can we not? Just gonna fill that lane as a joke. I think I have to pass next turn. I think I have to pass next turn, chat. Also cheater for drawing Technovirus. Yummy, 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 yummy. Alright, let's Mobius this punk. Walker, you're supposed to stay in the deck. Actually. Play around them playing Korg on us. Always important to play around Korg there. Easy game, easy life. They actually played the Technovirus. That's crazy. Fortunately, we're close. Easy game, easy life. I skipped turn 4 that game, for the record. I skipped turn 4 and filled my entire lane with Cerebro. Now, we did get a little help from Ramatut. I won't deny that. But I did skip a whole turn and still fill my whole board with Cerebro and Cerebro Mystique. That's kind of crazy. Patriot! No, you have anti-synergy with Misty Knight, you fucker. you piece of crap! Didn't realize I was Cerebro Gaming? It's the whole point, man. Nobody knows I'm Cerebro Gaming. Till it comes for you. Until the wall of pain arrives. Draw, not as good this game. Caliban, not ideal by any means. We kind of need Technovirus next turn to do what we want to do. So we'll see if that happens. Maybe Cerebro just tanks the negative. That'd be cool. My opponent's probably very confused as to what I'm doing, and that's a good point, because I also don't know what I'm doing, for the record. Probably shouldn't put you there, eh? Still have M'Baku in the deck? I'm hoping that Cerebro tanks this Caliban hit. Fuck. I didn't activate Black Swan? I thought for sure I did. Now, it doesn't matter, but it does piss me off, for the record. Surely Doom doesn't win here, right? M'Baku! I did my turn and then unactivated it. Son of a gun. For the record, I did not need that on M'Baku. He was nice to. It was nice to have, not a need to have. I was not caught up on his Black Swan lore. Black Swan lore. Chat, everyone laughed at me when I made this deck. Who's laughing now? We haven't even had to use the Technovirus. I tell you what is going to shred us apart is Gambit. Gambit is going to tear us a new one. This is true. The more that the moment I saw this avatar popped up, I guess we could run armor if we wanted. I like having so many one drops though. Like having just too many one drops is kind of a vibe. People are so weird about snapping. Yeah, they're children, unfortunately. Okay. Unfortunately, our whole one-drop situation isn't going to work out nearly as well this time. Hey, at least I used it now.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
They stay! This is a bot? What's their plan? Just accept losing? Put more cards on a bar with no name?
Enough said, Bob.
Put more cards on a bar with no name. Alright. Fair enough. We turn off the Mindscape? Probably should, right? Jump scare. I tell you what, they are going to have a ton of energy. That is one thing I will not deny. They'll have a plethora of it, for sure.
Opponent snapped.
I'm just gonna be honest with you, I don't believe you. I simply don't believe you. It's a bot? I don't think this is a bot.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
That was your plan? Maybe it is. Ah! Forgot about M'Baku. Are they a bot? Why would they snap there? They were behind by so much. I don't think this is a bot. No, there's no way this was a bot. The way that they played, there's no bot would ever snap in that position, I don't think. They were losing 2 lanes. I could have stopped that too with double Jin. All right, now we actually get some Technovirus action. That's quite exciting. Don't play there, though. Now you're going to see the true power of the deck, okay?
This just in.
Is the Zombie Galacti animation not playing anymore? Or was there a Zombie Galacti animation I just wasn't paying attention? Because both of those could happen. But I'm fairly certain that it didn't go off. Am I crazy? Two Mavericks? So many more Mavericks than I want. Trying to figure out how to do this right. Let's see where the M'Baku lands. Will this give me 2 more techno-organic viruses? Is that a thing? I'm also turning off left. Birds of a feather or whatever. No, I wanted that location. That's a good one. I mean, there's they might crush us here, but I feel like we're gonna have a lot of points. I think we dead ass win. We dead ass win, dude. Maybe? Not even close. Not even close, for the record. Who told me this was a bad idea? I know every single one of you mofos told me how stupid I was for this idea. And look at me now. Look at me now, chat.
Victory.
Look at my beautiful, beautiful array of magnificent cards. Fools, all of you. Wait, how come we didn't get credit for 4? How come we didn't get credit for 4 viruses? Didn't we play 4? Because we played 2 from... We played one from Mr. Sinister, then another one got played, then we played 2 that turn. How come we only got 3? They would know. Maybe the Sinister London one didn't count. You have to play them from hands. I really don't like how they use the word play. Because I feel like they've always used play in like a weird way. Doesn't work at Bar Sinister either, noted. Okay. I tell you what, that was one of the coolest games of Marvel Snap I played in some time. And everyone laughed at me. Everyone laughed at me when I came up with this idea. They said, hey, I don't think it's going to work how you thought it would. Hey, I think you're stupid and dumb. They didn't say that one. That was just my own headspace, to be honest with you. Oh, another Cerebro. Delightful.
Opponent snapped.
That's a very expensive Shula now. Very expensive indeed. Balloon there. Oh, that's a nightmare. That's really bad. That's really not good. Cannot tell a lie there. I actually don't know if this works. Maybe not. Certainly does now. Y'all remember when you told me how stupid of an idea this was? Does anyone else remember this? Just me? Just me? Just me. Just me, I guess. Just me. I'm the only one who remembers. Oh man, this deck is really cool. I'm like surprised at how interesting this deck is. And it does feel, I'm not gonna lie, it does feel pretty good to crush people's souls with Mobius. I can't tell a lie there. It does kind of hit, man. I get why people do it, I think. All right. Hate this. How do we deal with this? That's the cool part. You don't? Oh, God. Yeah, it's new game, but we get shredded apart by that. But we will have a lot of extra energy. So there's that. You know what we could do? We could play 3 Technoviruses. And then, since we've played 3 Technoviruses, the cards that we play middle don't need to worry about that. He's a genius. As long as we play 3 Technoviruses, we're literally fine. God, I'm so freaking smart, man. Hurts my damn brain sometimes. Now, are we gonna get soul crushed by New Gambit? Most likely. Most likely. That's the most likely outcome for sure. That's quite likely. It's quite likely, I'm afraid. Hello, game? Game, are you okay? Are you with me? That's a big card. Can't deny that. I know I was immediately joking, but like this kind of feels like a real thing in a real deck. Because you can just play like a normal Cerebro 3 game if you don't get Technovirus, but if you do, you're just kind of like can buff everything by like a lot. Is Jay Wallet? Where's Jay Wallet? Get Jay Wallet. Someone get Jay Wallet in here. Someone get Jay Wallet in here. Alright, that sucks. This sucks. This sucks. For sure. But M'Baku can jump out and take care of that. Ah! Or not. Or we're screwed. I don't know. But one Technovirus and we can deal with Xandar. The fact of playing 3 Technoviruses... Ah! Stop it! God damn it! We could play 0 cost cards left. After we Black Swan. We just have to find we do have to find a lot of things to get us out of this situation, for sure. But, I don't know. Maybe we find it. Maybe top deck Scarlet Witch, perchance. Motherfucker. Well, we top deck Scarlet Witch, so there's that. Well, how do we get out of this dang thing? Probably like this, I guess. Probably lose. But sometimes we don't. He's about to juice this up, chat. No shot we win, dude. Oh my god, we win. Did we win? No. The scorn hit right. Oh, if the scorn didn't hit... no, it wouldn't have mattered. Well played. Literally 3 bad Cerebro locations, and we were damn close to... Oh, wait, hold. Ah. Literally all terrible Cerebro locations, and still almost won. Hey, this deck has some sauce, man. Something about playing... It was that person who played Kingpin in their C3 deck as a joke earlier. That really... really expanded my mind. Really changed the game when you think about it. Plus, when you play like early cards like Kingpin and, and King Eitri, then your opponent has no idea what's going on. So you kind of get like a hidden buff from that, you know? Hello, Cerebro. Ah, god damn it, dude. And then you just realize you're going to get shredded apart by New Gambit. Guess we Valentina them now? Or Mobius them? Stop that son of a gun. I don't really want to use the Scarlet Witch. He's technovirusing. He's technovirusing, I'm afraid. Looks on you, I'm also technovirusing. Summon a regard! Dude, you technovirus that rock, and now you're just gonna kill the poor thing. It's kind of messed up. All that for a soul stone? Doesn't seem good. Vibranium mid? Nah, it's gonna get too big with the double Technovirus. And we need it. Need it indeed. Oh, we can just dump it though. That's what you're saying. Ooh, actually the Rocket Raccoon will be good, right? If it hits. And it does. It always does. Don't hurt me. Hurt them! Ha 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 ha! You fool. That's right, I'm Cerebro 5 now, bitch. What are you gonna do about it? It's kind of disgusting how much this is working, man. I don't know how much it actually adds to the deck, but it does like allow you to play other cards and allows you to deal with some locations in like interesting ways. I don't think that's going to win you the game, brother. Unless you have like Red Skull. If you have Red Skull, then like props to you, I suppose.
Knowledge is
You turned off... Wait, what? Oh, they're ongoing because of the Technovirus. Of course. Of course, there's still ongoings. Yeah, it's just a 1-3. And misdirection. And vibes. The Kingpin also for nothing. But kind of a tech card? Question mark? It's kind of the mascot of the whole squad when you think about it. Oh, this person's a real Shulao player. This person doesn't mess around with Shulao, bro. They're playing Yellow Jacket to get a trigger on 1. Oh, don't frick with this guy. Joaquin by Torres. Awkward. The opponent snapped, it would appear. Modern Atlas. Thank you so much for coming to Binks fan. Appreciate ya. I hear my wing beat, beat to the majestic drum. Son of a gun. It's okay. Oh, who put this here? I still do want to click it. Let's activate the King each for vibes, of course. Oh, you thought that Bar Sinister existed, huh? Joke's on you, mister. No, my Mobius! Just kidding, I didn't want him. It's a little joke. I actually can't Technovirus anymore, so I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest with you, because now it's all kind of cooked. We're going to just assume one of these get pulled over. That's another way we can go about it. We're spending 0 energy this turn. Not very good. Not very good at all. Ah, it's fine. We find Mobius. Everything's good in the world. Where's Kingpin when you need him? True, though. We had the counter. My opponent has done nothing all game, for the record. Cerebro one time. I'm a bitch. They might run because, like, Cerebro's so threatening. Like, if I play Cerebro, there's no shot they win. Or especially Cerebro Mystique. But they probably don't care about all that. Modern Atlas! Thank you so much, Modern Atlas, for becoming a Binks fan. I super appreciate that. Escape. Alright, charity 3-minute ad break. If you don't see that, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. Click the subscribe button, use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Got about an hour left. Be back in a hot sec. I should have my Twitch drops already. See if I have them. I do. Look at that. Chat, what was your favorite thing that you got from your Twitch drops? Would love to hear. Close the door. Sure hope I closed the door. Yeah, don't worry. I did close the door. Don't you worry your sweet little heads about it. Everyone was very concerned. Special offer. Horsemen of War. Love when they give me special offers, man. Where do my Twitch drops end up? Would they be here? I never claimed these? I have to reload? I just did. I just had all these boosters sitting around, huh? Yeah, we'll get them later. Oh, they'll be there tomorrow or whenever. It's the official Mac 10, not to be confused with the non-official Mac 10s. I think I'd pass just to hope that Mystique doesn't get pulled. All right. Incredibly annoying. Honestly, unbelievably annoying, but, you know, what are you going to do? Thana with no other card. You don't say. Okay. Can we get a Cerebro for the fans, perchance? A cheeky Cerebro for the fans, eh? Be very nice of you to do. So we should go here. It doesn't matter that much. It kind of matters. Vibes, click the E-tree. My A-power Misty Knight, I'm definitely not going to play. What an idiot. He didn't even activate his Technovirus. Fucking moron, dude. Can we top deck a Cerebro here, or perchance? That'd be nice. That'd be very nice of you. Visible Woman of the First Steps Varietal. No, Cerebro! Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Pissing me the frick off, dude. Ba-da-dum. It's very annoying how easily we win this game without whiffing on Seabro. I guess we could win if the Bruce doesn't go off. Very unlikely. I'll get destroyed, I'm afraid. Get casseroled, actually. Oh, it wasn't even close, dude. It wasn't even close. I was like worried about. I kind of forgot that the Technovirus would break my Cerebro on the right. But I probably would have figured that I probably would have figured that out in time. I would imagine. Or maybe not. I don't know. That was so stupid. How did I win that game, man? What is going on? I'm starting to get like mad that I'm winning. Like, man, I don't ever feel this way sometimes. Kind of like, why the hell is this working type situation. Ooh, spoopy. We have to worry about anything just yet. Like drawing any of our all of the rest of our cards are one drops, so we can't actually miss on a one drop anymore. That ship has kind of sailed. Right on time, Kingpin. Right on freaking time, bro. This gets us away from Cosmic Ghost Rider. You a Mobius enjoyer? Fight me, dude. Just fight me. Just fight me, I dare you. Sandlad! Absolute cheater, man. Oh, I have Mobius. Oh, yeah. That's a good card. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be real close. That was a little joke, chat. It's actually not gonna be close. We're gonna beat them by like 1,000,000 points. Just a cheeky little joke. Cheeky little joke for the joke enjoyers in chat. We're gonna obliterate them, as a matter of fact, and it's gonna be awesome. Bagoo! Just to add insult to injury right to your fucking face. The consistency with which you fill the whole board and play Cerebro Mystique is kind of crazy. Now, have we run against a single... Well, we ran against one Killmonger deck. We did run against one Killmonger deck. I was going to say we didn't run against a single Killmonger deck. That's not entirely true. It's only mostly true. Banjo-Kazooie sound. Not ideal. But we do have Cerebro, so we're probably fine. The Pixler. I think I should pull the Scarlet Witch Band-Aid off early. I think. I don't know. I still don't think you could beat my Cerebro. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, brother. I still don't think you can beat it. Also, I don't know if you'll need Superflow. What am I worried that they would have? Multitude of things for sure. Ooh, unfortunate. Your whole game plan dead.
Hey man, I'm cool.
I really hope I ordered that right. I sure did. Well, that's a shame. Oh, this is awesome, dude. This is my favorite thing I've ever done. This is legitimately my favorite thing. Oh man, this is fun. Oh man. I love the button. Like the button emote is so good sometimes. Oh. Here we are, 7.5 hours in the stream, just obliterating people with the stupidest Cerebro 3 deck you've ever seen. Oh, we're Technovirus gaming. Let's go. Oh, let's go. I love when we get the Technovirus. Makes it so much more fun. So much more room for activities with the Technovirus. Fuck you, Xandar, piece of crap. Maybe I should have played Nightcrawler middle to throw him off the scent. Ah! There's so much Technovirusing to be done. I guess we could not worry about Xandar and do just single Technovirus game. No, you can't do that. Not how that works, fortunately. We don't have to freak out just yet. Freak out a little bit, but not too much. Sentinel would have really helped us here. You missed your 3-drop? What the hell are you playing this deck for? Isn't that the whole point? Motherfucker. Okay, 07 Scarlet Witch, that's fine. Oh, very important. Make sure to activate the King E-Tree for vibes. If we get Cerebro, we are probably still fine, right? So we'll go to like 20-ish. And even if we don't get Cerebro, we can make them think that we're going to have Cerebro, you know? Sometimes you don't need the card, just the threat of the card is all you need. A quick stats check here. 10 and 2 plus 24 cubes. Wait, let me reload that. 11 and 2 plus 25 cubes. Pretty good. No bots, for the record. I'm pretty... a couple people said that Destroy game was bots. I really don't think it was. But maybe it's a new breed of bots I'm not ready for. A chance. Real Dara? I know there's a fake Dara running around. If I'm not mistaken. Ooh, that is really annoying. It's very, very annoying. I don't know if it changes the game plan that much. We'll just need Black Swan. I guess after... No, we should have set it up to do the second one there, right? Yeah, we'll set it up to do the second one there, because the second one will cost 3. Alrighty then. We're fine as long as we draw Cerebro. Now, if we don't draw Cerebro, we're absolutely cooked. I know that's right. So now we go... Okay. Now we go boom, 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 boom. Then boom, boom, boom. Unfortunately, we did get... Wait, very important. Unfortunately, we didn't get a lot of what we needed. And we can't Technovirus again because we never got Mobius. But maybe this is enough. Who knows? Probably not. They probably play Iska and we die. But maybe they don't. Thought about this. Boom, 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 boom. Faked era? Yeah, whatever. See how good they are at math. We did give them a lot of math to do, so even if they are cheating, they still have to figure out if the numbers make sense. Which they probably are. It's probably not that hard. Imagine how funny it would be to be a cheater and still lose, though. That would be pretty funny. That'd be like maybe the funniest thing. Oh. I think we deadass just won, which is very awesome. Not even close. Cheating's only good if you know how to do math. Cheating sucks ass if you can't do math. That's just a fact right there. You can cheat all you want. If you can't add fucking numbers together, you're screwed, man. Boom, boom. Trump? The Hearthstone streamer? Trump? The alpha Marvel Snap player? That's the Trump you're talking about. We can have a whole army of Nightcrawlers at our disposal. I mean, we can basically have everything we need to fill the board. Oh, I can't fucking do it there though. That sucks. And we got the Technovirus. Disastrous. I guess we just go no Technovirus this game. Nice try. Fortunately, that does not work. Echo left? I don't think it works like that. It's only how many times you play it from hand. We had that happen to us earlier. It does give you a bunch in your hand, which is quite nice, for the record. Oh, do we move these yet? I don't think we're in any rush. It does suck that we can't do the Technovirus game plan because it literally just won't work on deep space. It also kind of suck if we don't draw Cerebro. That would suck too. But there's unfortunately literally nothing we can do about that. We just chill. Ah, they're playing around my Kingpin. That's smart. They could be playing Mobius 2. We should play 1 out, I guess. You know what? Maybe we should start getting a contingency plan. If we don't get Cerebro, which is quite likely. This will give us a shit ton of Technoviruses in our hand, right? Might be too many. See, the summon ones don't count, but they do give me more in my hand. I guess if we get Cerebro now, we are fucked, but... Well, of course we didn't. They probably just play Cerebro and beat us, but I want to see what this looks like. Well, I really wish that we had Cerebro. It's kind of a bummer that we just get murked. We did win left though. Oh, there's a W in there somewhere. And we played a lot of Technoviruses. So yeah, you can use stuff like this to get more copies to play, but you can't actually play them. Is the weird part of it. I mean, as far as not getting Cerebro, we did make the best possible play. Now, the best play was probably to retreat, but I don't know, man. That was kind of cool. Hello, Cerebro. I've missed you, my son. Get in the kiln. How is the virus treating me? Motherfucker. Ban that person. Fan him. Get him out of here. Ban that person immediately. Maybe there's a bot, perchance? I don't think Diddy Booty Jackson would be a bot name, though. Call me crazy. Oh, what's up with these Vault Kiln games, man? They're kind of not a vibe. The other annoying thing is it gave me Giganto. Fuck you, dude. Fucking play my Cerebro, you punk. You're being a real dick about it. Imagine we win, though. We thought about this. That's going to be tough to win. Get closer than you'd think, though. Maybe M'Baku wins us the game. Don't worry, I'm going to replace those in just a mere second here. Wait, deadass M'Baku jumping left will win? No, it doesn't. I don't know, 18 points is still kind of a lot. Maybe they make a card that's too big so that the Galactus buff gets taken, and then M'Baku jumps to the left and wins. Can you imagine? Just for a second. Just for a second, live in this world with me, chat. Hold. M'Baku from the top ropes, baby.
Victory.
This dude, by the way, took my Cerebro turn 1 and gave me Giganto, and we destroyed them. It wasn't close. M'Baku had the chance to casserole them, to be fair. He chose not to, because he's kind of a gracious boy. I really wish Jay Walla was here, man. I want to show Jay Walla... Oh, I could just show Husky Puppies the deck. He'd be very confused. Come on. Draw the Technovirus. I want to show them what I can do. No. Motherfucker. No Technovirus yet. Mystique's gone. Many things are annoying about this. Get the Technovirus. Trying to figure out how I should do this. I have to play the Mobius. I can't move the Nightcrawler after. I think this is fine. I think. The Flaggler! You left your Technovirus over here. If we get King Eitri, we can at least get a couple of them. That works too. Behold the glory. Don't run away. Don't run away, husky puppies, you coward. You will stay and you will watch the glory of my deck. You will be amazed. You will be completely blown away by the power.
Victory.
I can't believe this works. All right, Chat's Right shows up and says it felt like an hour ago you were only at 96. Now you're at 97 rank. Tough season? Question mark. Brother, it's been 13 hours of the season. And I'm almost at infinite. You have a whole month to get there. What are we doing? It's a whole ladder to climb. It's supposed to be the whole thing you're supposed to do all month. You think it's worth getting the Technovirus with a premium battle pass? I don't know, maybe. Per chance. possible? I always find it really hard to answer that question when people ask. I think. Motherfucker. I find it really hard to answer that question because I don't know what's worth it to anyone, you know? I think that saying, like, is something worth it is not a really valuable thing to say. As weird as that sounds. Like, what's worth it to one person could be not worth it to someone else. It could be very worth it to another person, right? I can't figure out what I'm supposed to do here. I think it's pass. I think it's pass. Let me hope to get a 1-drop like M'Baku or something. All right. Chill on that perchance. It's like the Vibranium Mine just makes this very annoying. I mean, that actually helped us quite a lot.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. What are you gonna do? Enchantress all of my cards that got Technovirus. Joke's on you, I could just Technovirus them again. You absolute fool. You didn't think I could just do it again? Funnily enough, if I Technovirus this on the right, this will then go down and get the Cerebro buff. Now, will that matter? Probably not. Probably not, right? Probably not. Wait, maybe though? Because all these get a buff too. I think that's actually worth. That's crazy. I could be wrong. I could fuck this whole thing up. I believe it's gonna break my Cerebro for a second. And then it will unbreak my Cerebro. And it will be beautiful. Confirmed. It was beautiful. M'Baku!
Victory.
Oh, we got drops, baby. We got drops. Nah, because we're playing one more. These go to 6. Chat, can you imagine this, like, working? This is crazy, right? How are we winning all these games, man? If we could hit infinite, I mean, I'm probably not going to stream much past the 8 hours. Just for, like, future me's sake. Like, future me will probably be really upset if I... did that. So I should probably take care of future me. We'll see. Double Technovirus? That probably does nothing, right? Probably does nothing. Dude, Andre Var always used to play the, he always used to play the same Iron Fist. avatar. And now they have upgraded their avatar. How exciting. Congratulations, Andre Var. Double fucking Nico copy? Son of a bitch. Oh, God. These cards suck. Okay. What do we need to get down? We need Mobius down. And then we can just start nuking cards into Altar of Death, right? Son of a bitch! We're screwed! We're freaking screwed, man. It's okay. He only got one. He still needs to find more created cards. You have little faith. Hope we still have type shit. Lives King Eitri. He copied him? He did not copy him twice. He only copied him once. Because he didn't have any damn space, chat. Y'all even paying attention, man? Now he copied him twice. Now you're correct. For the record. I will point out you are correct now. But I don't feel like you were smart for saying that. I guess is the important thing to remember. You get our M'Baku. Done. Now, is it going to kill our entire board with many gambits? They sure are. There's really nothing we can do about it, unfortunately. It's going to happen whether we want them to or not. We are only giving them Technoviruses, which is kind of based.
I'm about to use this up.
We made them flood their hand with Technoviruses. I was just complimenting you on Trivar. Now you make the most egregious boomer snap I've seen in my days.
Escaped.
Mirage only gives character now? Motherfucker. Son of a bitch. Least suspicious snap? This is the problem, is that you think that that snap is suspicious. As if, like, they're watching. Like, that's the funny thing to me. Because that wouldn't make any sense. Okay, now we just really need, maybe I should have just taken the Nightcrawler middle. I need to get Mobius. Oh, man. Okay. So now we could make 1,000,000 Technoviruses, which is sick. I do need some more. I really should have played the Nightcrawler middle. That was a huge misplay. If I would have played the Nightcrawler middle, oh, wait. Playing that there is actually also really spooky. Okay, never mind. We're chilling. No, I had to play it right. Oh, son of a bitch. Damn. So now I have to play the... I have to play the Cerebro now. So otherwise it gets spider hand. Oh, you tried to play little old Binks the Fool. Little did you know. I'm built different. Techno as well? Yeah, I guess we could have played a Technovirus there, even if we just play it right. I guess that's a good point. I didn't want to fill my hand, though. This is fine. Look at that. We got another 3 power. Now, they still have to work out how to get 60 power somewhere. They could have Foom. Do I even do the Technovirus? I feel like the Technovirus could make us lose. I feel like the only way we could lose would be the Technovirus. Because if they block the second Technovirus, then I lose half my board. You know what I mean? Please don't top deck Mystique. Anything but Mystique, man. Oh my god, I can even stop them from getting Camertage. Not to jinx you, but Negasonic from last night will be so funny. But Negasonic from last night will be so funny. A what? How good is this card? I claimed without it. Yes, dude! Imagine obliterating a Shu Lao deck with triple Maverick and Camertage Shu Lao. Couldn't be me. Okay, I hope y'all know I am absolutely going to blue ball you and not make infinite tonight. I hope that you know. Dietrich only here because of his stats of 1-3? Sure is. Yeah. We just needed as many 1-drops as we could. Rude? Oh, guy who just worked an 8-hour shift as you sat there fucking watching on your phone screen. I'm the bad guy. Sorry. What the fuck? Hi, Buffo. Dog's being a very good boy in case you're wondering. We actually do kind of want to fill the sacred timeline. This is going to be a really good... It's going to be a really good one. We could probably win this one even without... We could probably win this one even without... Wait, that's kind of a disaster. We could probably win this one even without Cerebro. By just playing a million Technoviruses. No, there's 2 of them. No, there's 1 of them. I was supposed to get them both. Son of a gun. All right, weirdo. Wait, why are you... Oh, you're the original one. You're Technovirus Prime. Pretty based. I like Technovirus Prime. I should play these in the same lane. I messed up here. Yes! Never mind! I'm a genius! What is wrong with me, dude? Okay, we need to... can't do that because then I don't get a draw. I think this is fun. I sent it out! You son of a bitch! Oh my god. We even get another freaking Technovirus, dude. I mean, I guess we just always lose, right? Oh, no, we don't, because they run like a coward! 2 Cerebros and you can't even get a win because you discarded your own Scarlet Witch? Why would you discard your own Scarlet Witch? Is Cerebro still buffing? It was the second one. There was 2. No, there's 2 of them. As you might have heard when I used that exact same soundbite earlier. The second Cerebro still works. It doesn't like change. Oh my fucking god. This motherfucker. How fucking original, dude. Nate. All right, we need to get to Black Swan or Mobius. Hello. Mobius is weird because okay. Let me think about this for a second. Play the first Technovirus. Then we'll hide Mobius here. And then we'll be able to play the Technoviruses and everything. Okay, we got this. We got this. We got this. No, 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 no. Order. Oh, my God. Oh, I'm a freaking idiot, dude. I'm a big, stupid, dumb idiot. It's fine, probably. It's probably fine. Don't worry about it all that terribly much. Don't even worry about it, chat. Not even that big of a deal. You suck, man. Don't worry. It's going to hit all of our cards in sequential order and it will be okay. Okay, so let me go here. There's a method to my madness, chat. See, now they have all their powers messed up. We consider this.
Escaped.
Every time I've played Nate, he has drawn legitimately perfectly, and it infuriates me. It infuriates me that there's not been a single time. There's not been a single time that I've ever played Nate. Man, we're gonna miss you. There's not been a single time that I've played Nate that there's not been a single time that I played Nate that he hasn't won like that. It's crazy, man. Oh my god, what's this Mad Gento? Did I wait, who made this? I guess it is Magnito. Ah, Nate, you got caught for stream sniping. 50 lashes. I mean, I must have added this to my channel at some point. This must have been so long ago. Okay, hold up, dude. We have some crazy... I feel like there's some absolute degeneracy we can do right now. There's gotta be. Because we can spam swans. Look at this. Look at this. Motherfucker. You ruined it. No, it's fine. It's not that fine, but it is fine. It's very annoying, but it's fine. Okay, so now we can click the swan, Technovirus, get another black swan. And then we'll have 2 Technoviruses that are both free.
Opponent snapped.
I don't care if you're Mr. Negative. I think we beat you somehow. And then because you get 2 in your hand when you play it on cloning bats. And then we click another swan, and then we get 2 more. And we can even, like, pretty much fill our board, more or less. And then we play another swan. And then we'll have 3 Technoviruses now. Wait, we might be over-committing? Because then we just play 3 next turn? Yeah, we can't even play more than 4 anyway. This deck might run Killmonger, right? Mobius does matter. Oh, I could play Mobius. Yeah, I tell you what, I probably should have played that card. That's a great point. That's a great point. I'm not even gonna question how stupid it is that I haven't done that. All I want to do is play Technoviruses, if I can be so honest with you.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Mobius would have been a great play at any point. I just don't think they could beat all these Technoviruses, if I can be so honest with you. I can't believe I pieced together how to make that Technovirus Rube Goldberg machine work. If there weren't squirrels, we'd be even stronger. And we could have room for And we could also have had room for, what do you call him? For Cerebro. I don't even care if I lose, for the record. I could have just played Mobius and obliterated this person, but I don't care. I'm Technovirus.
I am Iron Man.
It wasn't close. What are they doing? It wasn't even close! This might be the most Technovirus game that's ever existed. I think I've reached peak Technovirus, man. 9 plus 9 Technovirus cards. I might have peaked. Well, well, well. Look where we find ourselves. All that 8 hours of Marvel Snap, and we find ourselves at a place that is very familiar. No, 98.6 Binks FM. Why are you looking at me like that, Black Swan? Chat, you want to see some crazy shit? Nate, outside of you cheating and literally getting the God Hand like you do every time we play, look at the stats of my Technovirus C6 deck. Or C3 deck. Behold the glory. And I'm not going to lie, I think we have maybe faced one bot. No joke. I need to put Mobius in more decks, man. That's a good card. Wait. Hold. I fucked up. It didn't take that last game. It's even better. Sorry about that. I want to... You guys see this shit, man? Go to bed? Why would I go to bed? Do you see how... Do you see... I'm peak Snap? This is peak Snap right here, man. We got it to 98.6. Binks FM. We're winning with this card in a deck that I made up as a joke. I made this deck up as a joke. And it is crazy. I still can't decide if it's actually good or not. I still can't really decide if like this deck is good though. Like the way that we've been winning is really weird. You do get obliterate. You do auto lose to New Gambit. You kind of auto lose to Killmonger. So maybe you want armor at some point, but then you have to Technovirus away the armor. It doesn't even work. Also Affliction? No one plays that. Not a real thing. I mean, this is the best Technovirus game I've ever like. This is crazy, man. We literally just played we just played 9 Technoviruses, man. That's awesome. We chained Black Swans together to always have free Technoviruses and Technovirused everything. Just use Kyera? That's a great point. Why would I not use Kyera in this deck? Am I stupid? Nah, that's gonna end it for tonight. I think ending at 98.6 is great. I can also make the thumbnail for the YouTube video tomorrow. How does E-Tree work here? By being a 1-3. And I'm not lying. That is literally why. He's literally just the only other like the same thing like Kingpin's in here. Kingpin doesn't do anything. We just need another 1-3. You simply need him. You need as many as you can. Why is Misty Knight in here? I don't know, man. And weirdly, Misty Knight might be bad. Wait. Misty Knight might be non-optimal because of Washington, D.C. Like, Misty Knight might actually be suboptimal. You do turn it off with the Technovirus 90% of the time. I just can't believe how well this did, man. The buff deck still plus 52 cubes, still really good. The ramp deck that I played for the first 3 hours of stream literally lost me 2 cubes. Oh, man. Yeah, no, Mobius keeps it at 1 cost, and then Black Swan keeps it at 0. So, like, they're both very important for making the deck work. Do I have Jay Walla on Discord? I could have sworn I talked to Jay Walla at some point. Maybe it goes by a different name. On Discord. I did not know. Chat, let's get into the stream. Sorry for dicking about so much at the end. Actually, I'm going to run ads. So give me a second here. Sorry about this. By the way, Modern Atlas, thank you so much. I super appreciate it. I'll run ads while I try and figure out where the frick to send y'all. I think I'm going to do this next week. I've been thinking about doing next month. We're thinking about doing like something where I reach out to, or like I put it out there to a bunch of smaller streamers to get my raids during drops, and then like set it up to try and like send some stuff to the bottom. I'll have to like put some work into that. I think we'll probably send you over to Ordinary Harry. No, we know he'll do right by y'all. Friend of the show. Tomorrow I'll probably be live in like 10 hours, which sounds a little crazy, but I will make it work. Tomorrow we're probably gonna try and go for about 10 hours, so probably like 2 to midnight. I guess we'll see. It'll be vibes based. Might try and get online a little earlier. We'll see. Maybe we'll try and go around 1:30 or something. Which is the every time I say it out loud, it seems like it's very far away. Or actually not very far away, very close, as a matter of fact. But this is a really fun first stream. Very funny place to end. I will say, last time I started a stream at 98.6. I guess I didn't start the stream there. I ended the YouTube video there. Or no, I played one game there in a YouTube video, and I lost an A-Cuber specifically to Dexter. And that's when 98.6 first haunted me. And then it took me 2 days, and I would just get up to 98.6 and then back down. Or counterpoint, I could immediately hit a bot and obliterate it for 8 cubes. Both things could be true. Either of these things could happen. There's really no way of knowing. So we pull the band-aid off, I suppose. Gotta grind to infinite the first week of the season. Takes you forever at the bots leave. Aren't there more bots? Aren't there more bots when less people are climbing? Crazy to think that? All right, we are going to send you all over to Ordinary Harry. Thank you. Sorry about that, ad enjoyers. I just really try and keep the correct ad numbers up during these longer streams, and I was a little behind. We're going to send you over to Ordinary Harry. I super appreciate y'all. If you're not following already, please make sure to hit the follow button. It really, really helps out. I'll probably be live around 1:30 Central tomorrow, so like 9 hours. Every time I say it out loud, it scares me, but we'll make it work. We're going to send you over to Ordinary Harry. If you're watching, if you're interested, you have a YouTube channel. If you're here watching Twitch, and you're like, hey, this person is interesting and kind of funny. I want to watch them do other things. You can go and watch videos on my YouTube channel. And that would be cool. But we're going to send you over to Ordinary Harry. Hope you have a wonderful day. I'll see y'all in, like I said, about 9-ish hours for more drops. Thank y'all. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Good night.